I don't think anyone else is gonna show up today, so... What were we in the middle of doing again? Ah, yes, we are going to duel. 6 days left. Fuck. She gets... Ah, I really should get Devil Summoner. Actually, I do need it. I do need to unlock it. Fuck it. She gets a huge power boost. Yay. Okay.
Oh, all right then.
So we've done everything else. We beat up all the Gauntlet Runner fools, right? Yeah, I do
What
believe
should
we
we
did.
do?
So how's everyone doing tonight? Day of our big Valentine's. I don't want to have any regrets about it. Balance, I know this isn't the best time, but could I speak with you about something? Toby and the others. Since the incident before, the Sanctus perishers glare at me as if I so much as walk near the church. I've tried explaining myself, but they won't hear it. If I try going through the front, then I'll run into them. What do I do? You. I was able to convince you to break into the church with my overflowing eloquence. Yeah, let's just sneak in. Sneaking into the church this way feels so underhanded. Appearances matter little when lives are on the line. Though they be cold, let them stare. Now that we've decided our course of action, I'd like to infiltrate the church as soon as we can. Okay.
Thank you.
Jeez,
very
I just gave you the idea and you're already like, yeah, let's fucking do it. I'm so grateful. Let's use teleportation magic to get to Brylehaven then.
much.
Good, no one's around.
Yes?
The distortion of Magla feels fainter than it did before. Why would that be? Maybe because no one is around?
That's surely right.
You may be
Time
right.
to
No,
go.
then let's go down to the basement. I truly hope everything's alright. Ah, yes, into the torture dungeon. Oh, actually, this doesn't look that bad. There isn't anyone here. Where have they gone?
Actually,
Balance, look what I found. I think Hyperic must have written this. Here's an entry from June. Their illnesses are steadily worsening. I pray and pray, but it's not enough. I know it is my fault. Well, one can't call Hyperic an uncaring man. Look how he takes responsibility for this strange illness. The most recent entry says, prayers are not enough, faith is not enough. It is because the devil dwells in their hearts, the fools. Illness is a punishment from God, and his wrath will spread throughout the country. Who must beg his forgiveness. Oh shit, this guy went crazy. From this land saturated with his fury, I and the other believers will offer up our flesh. We beseech thee, O God, to forgive us our sins. Close your eye. Oh boy.
is this perhaps?
Can't believe this. Hyperic has taken the parishioners. Where in the world has he taken them? What did he mean by this land saturated by his fury?
Oh,
Wait a second, here it's mentioned they're going to throw themselves into a volcano. Oh shit.
that can't be.
Maybe he means the main Sanctus Temple in Alterbury? I think so, because look at the illustration of the mountain. The word volcano is inscribed on its northern side. Who's there? What are you doing? Sneaking around? What are you doing? Obi! We found out where your mother is and everyone else too. It's just that it's quite far. Liar, they're just trying to trick me. They all said the pagans, like you are liars. Why did you take Mama? Don't you know Mama's sick? You're awful.
No.
The one who took your mother was Hyperic. Oh, I just got a message. Going to leave Hyperic's journal here. Please, someday when you're feeling like a big strong girl, have someone read it to you.
It's all right.
Can't even, like, pretend she knows how to read? God, you're so rude. Oh, and by the way, Ovi, I haven't forgotten my promise to teach you that dance. After I help your mother, let's practice, shall we? That's a lie.
Ovi?
I know it must be hard for you to believe me, Ovi. People can lose sight of the truth if they believe in something too strongly. But I want you to know that it really was a joy to have met you. Please don't think I lie when I say this. Please come with me. I want to stop Hyperic.
Please, you must.
As far away as it is, we can't pass through the mountains, but we could fly there.
We should hurry.
We need to get there as quickly as
Yes,
possible.
indeed.
Agreed. It seems he's using a gauntlet runner belonging to the Sanctus Church. Judging by the date written in his journal, he may be arriving there soon. Hyperic seems serious, but also quite sensitive. I think it was the Magla that made him lose touch with reality.
That means
Reminds me of when I believed I should be sacrificed, and that gives me all the more reason to stop him at any cost. Yeah, let's murder him to stop him.
I must.
Actually, no. Let's murder all the sacrifices so he can't sacrifice them. So please, Valens, keep helping me. I draw much from your strength. Since you have a strong determination and immense trust in me. Yay.
She. Now, a new. This is something only I am capable of.
I think that's more mana for everyone.
This is the place.
The place mentioned in the journal is so far away. I worry for them and what they might be thinking of doing. Might be difficult to turn this tide, but I truly believe we can help.
This one's important.
That's where you want to go.
Mount Volcano should be around here. Despite it being a volcano, apparently it's safe.
This place.
Let us hurry there.
We'll certainly make our way there. Yeah, eventually. When we have time. Because I don't think we need to... I don't think we have a time limit to do that. Besides, like, the end of the game. Back to the Elderberry Tavern. Oh, hang out with Katharina again. She's almost maxed. Oh, and she'll start joining us in combat. Or in certain dungeons. Yes! Oh my god, I gotta save again in 3 minutes. No, I'm joking. Still alive and kicking it. Oh, hey, just the guy I wanted to see. I've been thinking a lot about what happened last time. Oh. But to put words to it all, you got time to hear me ramble? Of course.
Thank you so much.
Dia, what a champ. know I talked big before, but I haven't done much of anything. Don't really know what to do, if I'm honest. Hookers and blow.
You know something?
I was just thinking back to what Manahat said about finding proper jobs. He was right about that, at least. Honest work would lead to honest lives, and more importantly, food on the table. That's where I hit a dead end. What jobs could Parapus like us even qualify for? Well, not every day you see Katharina here in Elterberry.
Huh?
Idarikas, you gathering people up for work in these parts? Nah, I'm done doing that. I've got a steady gig at a huge furniture shop. The old man who runs the place has taken a liking to me. He's even letting me come up with new products and finding new help. I even pulled in all those guys you saw in the carriage the other day.
I'm so glad.
Well, ain't that just brilliant? I'm over the moon for you. So you're not planning to rob this old man, are you? The old man's only nice to Parapus like us because apparently you saved his life a long ways back. He was cutting wood in the mountains and Bear didn't much appreciate it. He started running for his life when you swooped in and took it down. I told you she fucking punches bears! He says he knows most of us Parapus are good folks, so he doesn't mind giving us work. That's wonderful. Fantastic even.
Excuse me.
That all said, he's probably just one guy in a long list of people you've helped, right, Katharina? Well, what goes around comes around. If you're ever in a pinch, you come straight to us here. Thanks, and tell all the lads I said hello.
I see it clear as day.
Relying on others, huh? Wasn't in my nature before, but there's some stuff even I can't do alone.
Right then.
One person making waves may not amount to much, but when everyone gets stuck in, the world's gonna change, I know it.
Yeah.
You're right about that, for sure. Support Fox Go. Looking at it that way, you start to appreciate every day for what you can do with it.
Thank you.
Thanks though, Valance. You've always been there for me. I know you never really had the time, but you carved some out anyway. Oh no, I've been really good with my time thus far. This is nothing. You know what? I think that's why we deserve a King Valance. Oh no, you don't.
Think of the future.
No one wants that. I want to live in the kind of world you create, Valance. No. I can sense Katharina's newfound purpose and her unshakable faith in me.
All the ace in our deck, you know.
Sure, Hunter. Hunting and combat battle. Yes.
Let's talk shop.
Something's dawning on me. Not sure how to put words to it, but most people find work through connections, right? And they try to make themselves sound like a good fit for that
Don't
kind of
fret
work.
now.
And I guess what I'm saying is that such a bad thing? Take me, for instance. I'm pretty tenacious. You know that about me? You're the coolest, Katharina. You think so? Well, for your information, I break dishes because I don't know my own strength, and complicated topics put me to sleep. Okay, and one more fun fact, I'm shameless too. I'm not done asking for your help by a long shot, Valance. Oh boy. What am I being dragged
See you
into?
in a bit.
So anyway, I'm gonna be out there putting the work in, so don't be a stranger. Okay. I will never talk to you after the next time we talk. Katharina's faith in me has earned me the support of the impoverished Parapus. Boop.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
Have a look.
Barden again. Bomb of life. Early morning. What's going on? My apologies, these spices are most unkind to my
Think we'll make it?
sinuses. Just glad you didn't catch a cold. It's pretty chilly here, so we all have to be careful to not get sick. You speak the truth. You are permitted to get the sniffles after our task is complete, and only then. For now, we must work to increase our support. You're right, but we've only got 5 days left until we leave. We can't take on too much before then.
Let's go.
I guess we're doing dungeons now.
All right then.
Okay.
Let's go.
Not sure which dungeons I need to do, though, actually. Oh, I've maxed... everyone I can be, except for Yufa right now. Maybe I have to be traveling. I don't know. Okie dokie.
So, you got a plan?
Nope. Wing it.
Now then.
Alright.
Tis something there.
We definitely
yes.
need to do the
Tis
tower.
something there. Yes.
This is the place.
We
Do
have
the
a pending
tower.
request there.
I know we can fly, but it's so far. We had a monster hunt request there, didn't we?
Now
Is everyone
there's a
ready?
spot where
Of
visiting.
course I am. Whatever's in store, it's no match
If
for
you
us.
recall.
Just get there midday. Can we make it back by tonight? Of course, as long as you don't dilly-dally, that
Let's
is.
be
Let's
off.
go. It's settled. I wonder if I can camp out from there and then fly to another spot so I can actually, like, use bath bombs. Or
What
bath
the
salts.
heck?
Oh, yeah, I hear a voice. I know. Oh, yeah. Just Basilio. Whee.
Yo,
Hey, what are you up to? Wait, okay, yeah. Oh yeah, you feeling hungry? Wanted to thank you for coming along on my errand last time, yeah? So I figured I'd cook you something. I'm starving. Fantastic. Well, table for one, right this way. You really want to open that diner, huh? Good, isn't it? That's my try at tree nut egg drop soup and honey glazed poison Cocosotos chicken. What the fuck? The food looks really great, actually. What's the matter? Lose your appetite? Oh, the poison. Nah, no worries, mate. Salt cured, yeah? I got all the actual toxins out. Ain't dangerous or anything. Okay. I'd eat it. It's got a salty, sweet glaze and leaves the tongue tingling for more. See? Good, eh?
Yeah.
More, please. You're only one bite in and you want more? Guess you really are keen on it. Truth is, it wasn't long ago that I couldn't cook a thing. After the igniter experience, my sense of taste got loads sharper. Couldn't eat much unless it tasted really nice, so I sort of picked up cooking to fend for myself.
Right. Right.
Alright, got an after-dinner treat here too. It's a sweet roll.
here.
So here we got baked fruit sweets, right? Along with some Malento tea. That tea's bitter stuff, so I preserved the leaves and sugar. Gentle scent calms the heart. Malento is one of them, what you call sedative herbs. I drink it myself on nights when the pain gets loud. What about those medicinal herbs we got? I save those for when the pain's worst as it's ever gets. Gotta make my supply last, seeing as it's so hard to come by.
Right.
Which reminds me, I never did get to telling you about these old wounds. Me and Del, we both grew up in the slums. Well, I call them slums, more like a trash dump. No parents or anything, so every day was pretty miserable. I went to enlist hoping we could afford to eat that way. They told me I was too young, but I got invited to be part of some igniter development facility. Told me I'd be helping them test igniters before the soldiers got him, but they left out the part about testing him on us. Oof. If we lived or died, didn't matter. Vinka was there too, you know, my mate who split his herbs with us. At the facility, you got room, board, and a bit of coin. Slave wages. But if the igniters went unstable on you, or you stopped being useful, that's it, you're done. So no matter what they threw at us, or how bad we hurt, we took it all, we had to.
About that.
So they tricked you into it? Don't know if I'd call it that. Even if we'd known everything it meant, it's not like Dell and I had any other choice back then. Down to dusk, all we had was pain. Death was always one faulty igniter away. Looking back, I'd never have gotten through it without our Dell. The experiments got worse, and I started losing friends to them, one by one. Ended up at death's door myself, and that's when Dell had enough and broke us out. Dell was in rough shape himself, but he carried me, ran with me all the way to a church. That's where we met Lady Rella. She told me, what it's like now, it's not all there is. If you keep living, the world will surely change. Feels like I finally get what she meant. I got to treat you to a nice meal. I even got to meet Vinka again. Wouldn't have had those chances if I'd given up. And now giving up's the last thing on my mind. Hell, I've got some actual hope. You might just be able to build the world Dell and I dreamt of. I can sense Basilio's determination to live and his deep trust in me. Yay. Now dust it again. Now make it dirty so you can dust it again.
Live well.
Get the cats in there. So Dell stopped growing, you know, side effects of the experiments and all. By the look of him, Vinka got the opposite. Might be a little grayer, but he's not actually aged all that much, you know. In any case, seems like he's doing well. I can be glad for that at least.
Sure.
Let's visit him again sometime, alright? Yeah, bound to have fixed his sleeping posture by then at least, though. Hold on.
Wait.
Wait, you don't mean he was sleeping, he was lying about his sleeping wrong? He was, wasn't he? You can't even sleep wrong on your chest anyway, right? Damn it, can't believe he slipped it past me. And I bought it without a second look. I've got to ask Vinka what the hell's going on. We probably won't be able to make it today. Take me to Bryleven when you can. You gotta. I mean, we're in the middle of a trip, dude. Of course we can't.
Hey, did you see outside?
Oh, hi there. Have you thought to take a look outside? I'm stopping us for a moment.
Long thought to be a fairy tale, the decaying estate stretches across an island in the sky before them. A floating island would be remarkable enough, but the remnants of man-made architecture found here is the true marvel. And yet, those who could see it in the sky through magical means were forbidden from speaking a word of it by the sanctest powers that be. The Gauntlet Runner descends upon legend, its occupants unable to fathom what sort of civilization could have thrived among the ruins.
That doesn't look like an estate. Is this floating? It's floating, right? If I move, it won't come down. It won't come crashing down.
Is that?
Could it be? Ha, unbelievable. Truly unbelievable. I nearly passed on to the heavens just by looking at this. An island floating in the sky. I thought stuff like this only existed in storybooks. I've also heard those legends about the ancient people who lived among the clouds. I can't believe I'm actually seeing it in person.
I say.
Wait, take a look at that. There's some wreckage on that floating island over there. An impossibly tall stone tower with glass windows, but it's definitely man-made.
What do you mean?
They're all worse for wear, but it resembles the basement level of a dragon temple, doesn't it? I wonder how it got wrecked like that.
Look at that.
Maybe it was destroyed in a war.
Yes, but
If a country that had technology and magic that advanced went to war, I can't even imagine how destructive and horrible that'd be. This is all that remains of someone's dreams. Thinking about it like that, it really gets me down. Dreams, you say, then perhaps it's a lesson for us. No matter the magnitude of your accomplishments, all will be lost eventually. You might just be right. Don't sound so down, boy. The transient nature of the world is what allows us to create new things. Thinking about once prosperous civilizations has helped to broaden my wisdom.
All right.
Man, looking at those skyscrapers gave me more magla. Well then, if we're all done pontificating, I think everyone living in the now would like us to get back on track.
Here.
And I'll trust this to you. I've made sure to capture all the little details so you can probably describe the scene to people who haven't seen it. I'll keep Neris's drawing as a souvenir of my journey.
Infringing upon the heavens, the Tower of Insolence appears before their eyes. Is the decision to pursue such a beast one of bravery, or something else altogether? The Gauntlet Runner, disturbing countless years of unbroken silence, lands confidently in front of the tower.
Confidently. I'm not sure how confident I am, but yeah.
here.
You know it's a proper tower when it's massive even from the sky. Wonder how many floors it has. We're to find and defeat a monster here, yes? Right. Defeat the Zeocropus and bring back the Bramblethorn baton. All this to prove we're strong enough to take on Luis? Bit much, yeah? But without anyone else to turn to, he was contemplating taking on Luis by himself. We couldn't let that stand. Right, taking down Luis is our charge, so let's prove we're up to it. Putting your mettle to the test every once in a while is good for you. Monsters like these should pose no threat by comparison to Luis anyways. And if there's treasure to be gained in the process, we truly killed two birds with one stone. This is a real monster den, alright? I can already sense them. Take it slow, Balance. Okay.
Hey,
Oh, there you are. Glad I caught up with you. I heard you lot were coming, I rushed here right away. Just couldn't keep still. This place is like my back garden, you know? Don't be afraid to rely on me, okay? Wham bam. Okay. Let's move out. Oh, actually, before we go... Okay. I don't want you wearing those, but sure. Oh. Skill inheritance. Lucky find. Emerald Vortex, and then don't know what would be good to throw on her. She has pretty much everything else except for light, I guess.
All right.
Okay, there we go. Let's change her gloves. I want the divine light.
okay then.
Exploring this area today, right? Everyone, everything
Let's
ready?
go.
Yep. Ugh, grapples. Well, we begin our ascent.
We got
Take it with you, yeah? They've noticed us.
Let's take it. We may yet find a use for it.
We won't
Actually-
lose this fight.
Me first! You done begging for your life.
Bonk. Oh yeah, she does percentile, I forget. Or I forgot.
Mustn't settle for the easy way. Witness our strength.
I'm counting on you.
Two left.
Let's invite us power. Burn!
Smooth finish.
Yeah, she's really good at like when you get to the really high level stuff. If you're a little under leveled, because yeah, she'll just do huge chunks out of the enemy.
They saw us.
That's all of them. Yes?
We got this.
All right, how's that?
I knew you could do it.
Come on!
Imagine that would be of use.
She might even help
They
you
all
in
seem pretty weak.
with the boss, which would be a little silly.
Incredible.
In that case, I think she does fixed damage.
Smash it!
Great fun. Keep it. Whew. That should do it.
I tried to start riding my sword around.
Look,
Damn it. Why would the monsters be wary in the first place?
I'd say we're evenly matched.
Let's push through! All right,
You got
how's that? Dad?
Amazing. Great moves back there.
Okay, nice. Let's give this all we've got.
Found that target.
Bonk. Holy shit!
a wise choice.
It's okay. We'll do this together. Fire!
She did a lot of damage to the Cyclops.
Keep your energy up, everyone.
Don't let your guard down.
Oh no, I'm not gonna kill that one. I just wanted to hit it. Just bullying it. Yes. Oh!
I imagine that
Son of a bitch.
They look pretty tough. Careful now. Useful, I say grab it.
Oh shit.
We can't get sloppy.
Euphrasia, arrive.
This will be over in no time. Found that target.
Bonk. Kill.
Let's stay calm.
Damn it.
This will be a... They're weak to darkness. Let's blot him out.
Now accept your fate.
Give me that.
Hello there.
Let's stay calm.
We're evenly matched. Guess we better stay on our toes.
Every take my fullest
Summon
power.
tyrant.
Perhaps if we all work together.
Forward.
Beelzebub!
I want to see how much damage this hits for. She's not even full power yet. Only $2 grand. Oh, that's actually not as good as I thought it'd be.
Keep this up, everyone.
Perhaps I'm getting used to this.
To be fair, she is only level 51.
There is still danger here. Stay vigilant. Exemplary.
You're a
Ow.
Nice. This should prove useful.
Just
Not like
keep
this
it
guy's
that way.
just standing
We should
there,
be
like.
fine.
This doesn't look like a weak one to me, Gallica.
This This is our chance.
Expect no quarter.
Think this should do the trick?
Bonk. Holy shit. Almost dead.
They're weak to ice. Let's stop them cold.
Hunger.
Woo, not
Yeah, I
too
think if
shabby.
Heisme
Let's
gets
keep
the
this
opening
up.
attack, she finishes off whatever it is.
Not bad, eh? Marvelous. I feel stronger already.
Yeah, that feels nice.
Oh, she wasn't being insane that time. That's a switch.
Incredible find.
Never seen something quite like that.
Dude, the gear I've got for you is like all legendary. You've seen gear like that. You've seen better gear than that, actually. Fucking giving Basilio shit. What did I just walk into? You know what? You know what? This is gonna be silly, but I'm gonna do it. Where's the foods? Oh, no, I want like the... There we go. No. Yeah.
Let's push through. All right, how's that?
I admit, it feels good to get stronger.
Impressive as ever.
That
Okay,
was
yeah,
well done.
finisher noodles are a little broken. I admit that, Huh. And they're pretty easy to make. Yeah, I could see why people would be like, yeah, you should do that.
Tools, everyone.
What a fortunate find.
I won't let you.
I'll take you down in no
Your death
time.
will be swift.
Bonk.
Wow, that's perfect. Wind should solve this. Let's blow them away.
I show no mercy.
Hit their
One less.
weakness.
I will fight with
Nice
pride.
moves, Heisme.
Win.
Smooth finish. Great work, everyone.
Alrighty. Oh yeah, and I'm gonna eat those
I think
things
I'm
now.
gonna use
Ever
this.
greater heights. Excellent.
And that's fair.
I've grown more
I
powerful.
would.
We got them all. We'll be safe for a while.
Hey,
Oh, ain't it about time we get after it? Got my hackles up here.
Ready?
We are here, dude.
Yep.
I did the tower
do you
first, because the
think?
tower is probably quicker.
I beg your pardon, but
I've got no doubt that monster with only one eye is a Zeocropus. It kind of looks like he has the same markings as we do when we're using our archetypes, doesn't he? Must claim that club, hopefully without being struck by it ourselves. Seems 'twould be best to take it down at the same time as its fellows, but we've only found the one to begin with. If it's only got one eye, we can blind it in half the time, yeah? That's plenty to work with, so let's start pounding it.
Gangway!
We're out of time to figure it out. On your guard, everyone.
This'll be over in no time.
Oh shit, she does attack the bosses. Holy crap, she half...
Electricity's no good.
She took off half the boss's
That's the
health.
last thing
I'll
we
use what I must. Nothing personal. What a blunder.
the freedom of a wanderer.
Ninja.
Nice, mate.
I'll
Actually
be
steal.
taking that.
Why,
There we go.
hello there.
Let's
Treasure.
go. Scour.
Wait. Wait, was that it? Wait.
Not bad. I'll strive for greater heights.
I thought there was supposed to be more to that fight than that. What the hell?
I am most certainly stronger than I was.
Right then.
Ow. Brilliant, got what we came for. Watch where you touch this thing, though. Awfully damn prickly. Not bad, considering the monster we had to take down. I hope that's proof enough of our ability. Shall we return to the entrance then? And explore more.
Well,
Guess we've come this far, we might as well go further. Just don't overdo it, okay? Yeah, I just want to go to the top of the tower, you know. Where that thing is, that item that is always there, that is on every tower. Actually, we've
What now?
picked up a lot of... Oh, fuck. I've been neglecting that one, huh? Oh, okay, well... Guess we'll, I chose Devil Summoner because it will not give me any level up, things for it, because, you know, you don't unlock powers for it.
I can use this.
Basilio's mastery is... Max MP, yeah, I was right. Okay. So that was 43... Use of light. Alright. Yeah, fuck it.
I learned a new ability. I'm getting stronger.
You could just swap to these archetypes and use them, but I don't want to swap out my gear. I kind of like using my my stuff as is.
I learned a new ability.
Magic. Actually, I probably should have done Samurai to get him more strength. Fuck. Oh well.
This is...
Did someone drop this? Well, we'll gladly take it. Yeah, no. That's what most treasure is. Most treasure is abandoned.
what?
Gallica.
Let's call it.
Wee. All right.
Hey.
Oh my god, I can't set up camp.
Well then.
Oh.
Hey. Okay then.
Oh, I can't fly to anywhere else from here. I go home and have dinner too. If anything happens, I'll rush to your side. Okay, bye. I like how we just leave her to fend for herself. We don't even offer to give her a ride home. To the
Now that
Elderberry
you
Tavern.
mention it.
Object we got in the tower. Whom did we need delivered to again? Sanctus Soldier, I believe. He's a bit zealous about doing in Luis. If he's going to reconsider, we deliver this to him. I'm gonna stop him, so we should do that. Do so quickly. Everybody wants to stop Luis, don't they? Hey, Valence, let's get this to him soon, yeah?
That's got me thinking.
Yeah, Parapus or not, this chill is worse. That hot spring can't open up fast enough. If that's the case, why not hit the road? You can use the bath cask on the runner. We've 5 days left until the deadline, so should be plenty of time for a dip.
That was a job well done.
Yeah, okay. I would like to go to the... Actually, no, I don't think
Time
you can do
marches
anything
on,
with the hot
and
springs
the
in
age
this
of a
one.
new king draws nearer.
I think I'm thinking of something else. Okay.
Have a look.
Tools!
All right.
You've been silent. I feel like I've been I'm being neglected. I'm getting separation anxiety. God, I'm such an asshole.
Ah, no harm in just listen. Ah, closure.
All right then. All right then.
Let's go.
Gauntlet runner. Where should I go? I think I'm gonna do the forest.
Now then, what should we do?
Now then.
God, we are getting so close.
That's
And he's here in this forest, right? Between the name and the region's place has freezing written all over it. Being the army lost sight of it bothers me. It's either fairly fleet of foot
Onward
or it'll all be clear once we're there. Appears we can fly there
It's your
from
call.
here. Check the rim day.
Let's be off.
what to pick.
Nobody wants to hang out? No. Alright, finisher noodles. Oh. I need to buy koi. I mean, I can make...
All right.
Yeah, no, we've already done this before.
How?
So I made 7. Okay, it's only an extra 1. Not an extra 1 for each you make. So actually be better to just cook things one at a time. Alrighty. I guess mana?
This. Understood.
Oh.
Right.
Della's always much better with this sort of thing. Me, I used to wash things by hand, except I didn't really know my own strength, eh? Ended up scrubbing my clothes to shreds. Hardly even clothes at that point, really. Just a bunch of threads stuck together. Of course, I didn't see the problem, so I just put them on anyway. And Dell, he could hardly breathe for laughing at me. He said I'd gone past cutting-edge fashion into fraying edge. And I'm grinning ear to ear like we were both kids again. Wish you could have seen it. Did laundry as I listened to Basilio recount past blunders. Yay, max MP. Also found some money in the washing machine. Must have gotten mixed in with lunch.
Serious?
Hey, look at that, you lucky bugger. Put that towards your next big weapon purchase, yeah? I don't buy weapons anymore, dude.
Hey, did you see outside?
Ooh, hey, another stop.
The solstice crossing unfurls ahead. Powerful magic at play here blends autumn scenery with winter vistas all year round.
Oh, that
Its
sounds
stunning
lovely.
Beauty soothes the hearts of travelers. But it is also said that if one remains too long, they succumb to the mountain's enchantment. Perhaps
Oh, no.
guided by magics powerful enough to alter the seasons, the gauntlet runner stops before the trees grow too dense.
Everyone, please have a look at this. The thicket possesses such a deep red color. My, such a stunning display of autumn leaves. What do you mean by autumn leaves? Oh, I suppose this is the first time seeing them. In colder regions, the color of the trees shift to a red or yellow when the temperature descends. We call this season autumn. According to what the innkeeper told me, in this place the leaves stay that way the whole year. The snow, too.
What do you mean?
Oh, if it's usually a result of the temperature, then how is it that these particular autumn leaves maintain their pigment throughout the year?
Sure.
Maybe it's through the power of magic?
That's awful.
Didn't put a lot of effort into that explanation, did you? Oh, okay. Exact working is a bit unfamiliar to me, but from what I've heard, all of this was the work of one of the hero kings. Specifically the Faker King, who took a particular delight in surprising his subjects. It is said that he cast some magic upon this mountain. I told you it was magic! Using magic to set the changing seasons in stone definitely sounds like something the Faker King would do. I'm amazed to learn that there is such a story about this place. Listening to the story of the Hero King has caused my wisdom to deepen.
Alright.
More Magla.
I'm quite grateful.
Everyone, I must thank you all most deeply. Oh, what makes you say that all of a sudden? If you had not allowed me to accompany you off the island, I would never have seen something like such as this. I share similar sentiments. In all my years, I have never been so deeply moved by such a sight. I think we're bound to see many more surprising things as we continue our journey. Quite the treat to see a new landscape. I had a fair bit of fun drawing this place too, as well. Just drawing. Take nurses drawing with me as a record of how our journey is going.
A road in the northeastern mountains of Montario gives way to the Everfrost forest, its foliage visible through the biting wind, just as the seas of Oceania rise inexplicably into the air. The land here rejects even the modest climate fluctuations of its surroundings. The gauntlet runner skids along the frost to stop at the forest's entrance, the icy wind ever present.
Isn't that...
So according to the stories, our bounty is lurking somewhere within these woods. Beast seems to be quite dedicated to hiding itself. It would seem we have no choice but to lure it out. It's not my preferred way of doing things, but I suppose we just need to make a scene then.
Speaking of,
According to what we heard at the recruitment center, it previously appeared after it sensed that some Valmos had been killed.
I get it.
Nice, so let's hunt down some Valmos then. We must tread with caution in this place, or we may find ourselves surrounded by foes in an open
I'm heading
area.
out.
Alright, let's get started. Our goal is to ultimately take down Luis, right? Well then, we can't allow ourselves to get stymied by something like this. Wait just a second, I sensed something. Oh, Nurse artifact.
So, hey,
Hey, Katharina. Dude, everything is your backyard, apparently, at this point.
okay then. Let's go.
Alright. Oh, boy. No, I don't need to talk to you.
We got this.
Never wind or anyone for the part of us.
you're a beast.
Yeah, I
We
am.
found something. Let's take it with us.
We have the edge.
Excellent! We shall fight well.
Supio.
Killed it, okay.
Only 2 enemies left. Stay
I've
sharp.
got one left.
Only 1 left. Get off.
Yay.
Okay, I don't think there's any more backup coming. Let's keep moving.
Giant worm meat.
Applause, please.
Marvelous!
I feel stronger already.
Oh.
Our usual tactics should work.
Let's do this. Think they
Now accept your fate.
The freedom of a wanderer.
think they
No, we didn't see that.
Face me.
Actually, why am I even stealing?
It's okay. We can do this.
I don't need the money.
Now accept your fate.
will hit their weakness.
I will hit.
Lose, Hyde. Okay, I don't think there's any more backup coming. Let's keep moving.
I'm so used to just stealing from them, I guess. Oh, that's gonna be the 16 heroes
That'll do
lethal
it.
lights.
Catch!
Now's our time to shine.
Now is the time to focus.
Okay, fine.
Let's clean them up quick.
Boom.
Thanks for the help, Basilia.
Only 2 enemies left.
Last one.
Let's.
Only one left. Finish them off.
Oh, there was a momentary lag spike.
Let's keep this up, everyone.
Never seen that before. Huh.
Was that?
Okay, I can see all the treasure. So I don't need to clear the whole area, just... So I should go to the right and work my way around.
We're spotted.
Don't mind me.
Blades at the ready.
Yeah, no, we're good. It's fine.
Okay. Let's give this all we've got.
Oh, well that was...
And that's
Okay.
that.
Thanks,
Victory
Katharina.
Come on.
Getting a little creeped out. It's fine. I thought the ground was a different color. Never mind. I'm seeing things again. The madness is setting in. Yeah, no.
Well done, Cassidy. Commendable bearing.
Get in there and finish them off.
Alrighty.
One left.
Stay sharp.
Nice moves, old man.
Smooth finish. Great work, everyone.
Crystalline armor. Oh boy.
There are still enemies nearby. We must be cautious.
Get ready.
We're here. I can already sense our bounty as well as another presence. Already? We only killed like 3. Hi. Monster with 2 heads, undoubtedly this great ice beast, of which we've heard so much about. Hang on now, what's that behind him? Oh.
Oi!
Hey, it's dangerous there. Stay away from that monster and get behind us. What monster? No, this presence is a divine sign of the coming age. It's a testament heralding a new epoch written according to Lord Luis's gospel. Oh boy. And when all has been effaced within that void, Lord Luis shall establish a new nation. This beast and I, we are here alike to aid him. Is this soul truly an associate of Luis? No, this one's an adherent. The devotion's all one-sided like. Plenty of his lot among the frontline soldiers, pushed to fanaticism by frustration with the top.
However,
But what's he doing with the monster? That thing certainly doesn't play nice with people. It's a ferocious beast. When we first met, the beast had been grievously wounded. Teaching an injured beast some manners is simple, with the help of Igniter, that is. That a legendary beast would be at my command, why surely this is divine providence, and so together we combat any who would make an enemy of Lord Luis. Well, I'm sorry to say, but I might have kind of tried to murder your lord. Wait, could it be that you were the self-proclaimed prince that would defy Lord Luis? Oh shit, here we go. Ah, Providence blesses us further. Killing you would reckon Lord Luis's world closer yet. I don't believe words will reach him, so come, get ready everyone. Okay. All we do to see Lord Luis's world realized, and so do I hereby consign all you to oblivion. Bring it.
Leave this to me.
Bonk! Oh
There we
man,
fire.
that's
Let's
too
heat this
good.
place up.
I'll use what I must. Not sorry.
Why, hello there, treasure.
Scour!
You hit their weakness.
Damn you.
That's your opening, Captain. For victory!
It is over.
Oh fuck.
We're counting on you, Yufa.
Who should I beat down first? Oh, awesome souls, do your thing! Selwood.
Selwood and what?
I'll be taking that.
Why, hello there, treasure.
I won't hold back! Wind!
Managed to steal from both of them. Hell yeah.
Okay. Not bad at all.
16 heroes, lethal light. Nice. God, I don't know what to spend my points on. We'll have to see
I shall
after the
strive
fight
to
with
use this
Luis.
power wisely.
Even I had.
I am most certainly strong.
Feels like I'm making progress.
Breastplate horn. Impossible. The beast is a symbol of the upcoming upheaval. The proof that the world responded to Lord Luis's will. To see it defeated is... Wake up, mate, and have a look around with your own eyes.
Damn it.
Listen, I was a soldier too, so I get where you're coming from. After a while, it all feels so hopeless and suffocating. Feels like it wouldn't be so bad to see this country turn to ash. Luis will break everything apart, that I've no doubt. The injustices will be gone, sure, but also the good things, the important things. He'll come for it all. Does that truly sit right with you? Your friends, your family, places where you shared meals? There must be one thing in this world you couldn't bear to lose, isn't there? Once those things are gone, they're gone forever. There must be another way, besides burning all of it down. But we've no other choices left to us. Look at this lad here. He's just a scrawny little elder, I admit, but I believe he's got more power than Luis, truly. Admittedly, you must possess an immense power to fell the great ice beast, but... Strength isn't just about raw power. Look at him. Even with things being the way they are now, he's still offering you a helping hand. Am I? He really wants to create a world where no one has to shed tears over injustice. I reckon there's more hope in that ideal than the world Luis is trying to make. Welcome back.
Leave it to me.
Please have faith in me. Your goals are different. Instead of trying to destroy, you actually want to build things up. Alright, I understand now. I'll put my faith in you and I'll hold the line.
I'd love your help if you can.
Speaking with all honesty, I've also met others who share my concerns, and I will tell them of you. So take my leave. Welcome back, Thules. You guys both just got back at the same time, pretty much. He's left us. I assume that he intends to rejoin his fellow deserters. Then back to Answers for Us. I want to explore more. We only got like 3 freaking things. I only killed 3 creatures. There's like so much dungeon left to do. What about thank me? Yeah. I'm the best.
Nice! I bet we'll find a use for that.
A nice find. Add it to the collection.
One, two. Okay.
We got it!
Just push through.
Oh. Bye.
I knew I could count on you.
That treasure chest.
All right. Nice.
Panhandle or... Okay.
Oh.
The stone possesses the most peculiar shape. It also emits
Okay,
the faintest
so-
glow. You know, now that I think about it, could this be one of the relics that Nurse was talking about? Or so what is this? Let's go ahead and show it to Duris. I like that we just bring him the most random shit we find, even if it is a relic every time. It's just like, yeah, no, look at this piece of crap we found. Next time I'm just gonna give him a rock. See what he says about it.
No.
Yeah, I only killed 3 Volmo. There's like 7 in the map. Jesus Christ.
Not bad. I'm sure you'll find a use for it.
Admittedly, the fog is not helping me navigate.
My, this is quite the find.
Ah. Yeah. Yes.
Leave it to me.
Flee. Okay.
Hey. Okay then. Right?
See you soon, I hope.
Yeah, so I could just camp out, but apparently I can't fly from anywhere. There's no point. I end up losing a whole day just to use bath salts. Back to the Altarberry Tavern. Bitter cold of that forest was something else, wasn't it? Just thinking about it is enough to get me shivering again. I do hope the people who live nearby may now experience some peace. They've suffered more than most, so I take satisfaction in aiding them. Bounty is a big payout too, so we're helping ourselves and the people at the same time. Birds meet stone. It's the best kind of help, innit? You'd better report it and let us know let them know that the deed is done, Valance.
That's got me thinking.
Okay, we've already had this talk. Yeah, we can take a bath.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
Idle stay. Should I do the volcano dungeon?
Look at this.
I don't want to do the volcano dungeon yet. I can save it for after. Your voice. Worried about it.
Now what am I to do?
All right then. All right then.
Okay. I need to go to the...
Let's go.
Look, when we get to the capital, a bunch of shit's gonna happen. It's another one of those moments.
Luis is the only one left.
So I kind of don't feel like doing the dungeon. I kind of want to just do the faster things and get to heading over there, because it's some good shit.
Anyone catch your eye?
Oh, could that be the Frostpoint Horn? You really defeated it. Well, I suppose it's no surprise given your level of skill. There was a deserter aiding the bounty, convinced it was a harbinger set to bring down this corrupt country. That might have been why it was so difficult to find. He was probably covering its tracks.
A lot of work.
That does make sense of why we lost track of it. Appreciate the report, and here's your reward. Hell yeah.
We did it.
20 grand.
All right.
Yeah. More Magla, yeah. Let's go. Keep this between us, but I've been seeing more and more deserters across the country lately. You've seen how strange the world has become these days. With His Eminence Forden dead, everyone has gotten a bit restless. The whole thing's a headache, huh? The whole country's in disorder. But I'm sure things will change if we take down Luis. But in the end, that soldier did eventually decide to support us. I'm sure it'll be easier to resolve this problem once you're king. You're a reliable type, aren't you? We're happy to keep doing just that.
I have high hopes for you. I have high hopes.
No, I want a bounty target. I didn't mean to press down. Okay, 3 bounties left in the game. Neat.
Closure A. All right then. Closure A.
Good view of closure, eh?
Ridiculous.
Splendid.
Wait, that dangerous looking club is the Bramblethorn baton. Never thought I'd see it. Let me get a closer look. Here you go. This is Zeocropus's club, there's no doubt about it, so you really did defeat it. Oh, you gonna say it now? Come on, admit that we're powerful enough to take on Luis. I'll admit that you're clearly stronger than the Zeocropus, but it still remains to be seen if you're stronger than Luis. Nevertheless, you took me seriously, and for that I must admit my heart is moved. No matter who it may be, you'll pay genuine attention to anyone in need. You're far more qualified to be king than Luis. Perhaps you really will be able to push past Luis and onto the Shining Throne. You have my respect, grudgingly. Take this as a token of my support. I hope it will help in your fight against that vile pretender. Your reputation precedes you, so here, take a little extra. Go on. Oh, neat.
Mission accomplished.
80 grand. Money. Money. Seems I misunderstood you. For that I apologize. It'll be far from easy to defeat Luis, but know that I'm on your side. Fight hard. We appreciate the thought. Let's not let him down, Valance. Okay. So I'll hang out with Basilio.
Now what am I to do?
I'm not just gonna go to sleep. I do need to actually make some progress.
Yo.
Hey, what are you up to? Luis is waiting for it. Yeah, okay. I'm all worried about Vinka. You headed to Brawlhaven anytime soon, maybe? I was hoping we could take the runner or something. Sure.
You rarely came through.
Serious? Aw, thanks.
Hey,
Hey, you heard what happened? That store over there got attacked too. The shopkeep's neck was broken, just like the others.
just awful.
Wasn't that the shop that was selling dirty igniters on the table? Maybe someone's got an axe to grind. They say it's a Parapus behind it. A real hulk of a man too, going by the injuries. Maybe he really is a monster. What? Another murder? This place gets more lawless by the day. I'm sure that has nothing to do with anything else going on. It hurts. That's Vinka. Oh, okay.
Vinka!
What's wrong? Is it the wounds?
Hey!
Wait, take it easy. Come on. Basilia, what? Don't tell me you're worried about me. You're just like Fidelio. Always come in to check on me when I had it hard, even when I'd just eaten something I shouldn't have. That's all this is, yeah. If it really were just food poisoning, it's your stomach that'd be hurting. I'm not a kid anymore, Vinka. I'm not going to fall for anything that obvious. Anyways, let's get you to a church. One of them healers ought to have some fix for the pain at least. I'm not setting foot in any damn church.
Well then.
Then you could just take the medicinal herbs. The hell do you two know? It's just my time to die and nothing more.
I hate it.
You're not gonna
Stop
die.
this, please.
I'm sick of this, mate. I'm sick of not being able to save the people I care about. Don't tell me you're gonna die. You gotta stay alive so we can keep being stupid together. Fine. I'll go see your church, man. Later, though. Got some business to take care of first.
About that.
What kind of business?
Hey,
If it's that important, the pay's got to be something good, yeah? Then we'll help. Let's get you squared away.
I see.
Yeah, I suppose you two might be able to help. Then I'll need a bit to prepare. Come see me again later, alright? Don't just say that and run off. It's a promise, alright?
I'm sorry.
Sorry for dragging you into this job of Inca's without asking. If Del were here, I'm sure he'd rake me over the coals for that one.
No, no.
I don't think Vidalia would get mad. Hope not. Del was always worried about Vinca too. The lads in the facility was with us, they were like our family. If there's ever anything I can do to help them, I'll do it. Glad I had you here, else Vinca would have probably given me the runaround again. You're a real loon yourself, you know. Not many would have stuck with me this far. Thanks. I can feel certain trust and quiet resolve from behind Basilio's clumsy words. 4.
And we ain't even family. Glad to hear it.
So I think he gets his
Let's
next
head back.
thing at 6. Let's come back once Vinca's done with with his preparations then. I'll be counting on you again. God, I've almost got all the archetypes. You know what I forgot to do today? There's still no sign of my lovely little relics. Yours comes to mind. Well, I have to go to the Gauntlet Runner anyways.
Go.
It's pooping day, and I almost missed pooping day. Pooping day. God, I'm so glad that Idle's Day is just like, yeah, we drop everything to go poo. It's silly. Oh, we can max out Katharina, Juna. Do we get Zion's Essence, Hero's Hymn, Grand Fantasy? Nothing from him until 8. Truth. Katharina gives me martial artist. Oh, shit. Who do I feel like hanging out with, though? Neris. I could probably use the health increase, but,
Quite.
this tension in the air is to be expected, eh? What with the fight against Luis looming before us. But, don't get too worked up, my boy. Reportedly, it's time for a surprise inspection by yours truly. Have you two found anything of interest on your travels? You mean thus? And to nourish something I had no use for anything anyway. I'm strangely curious. This mechanism looks quite crude. No, wait a second.
I see.
This one looks to have been a little, what's it just here? Oh, don't tell me. It can't be this simple.
Genius.
Ah, spot on. Ah, my dear little bundle of joy. How I've been waiting to meet you.
Whoa!
It really was a relic, huh? Ah, naturally this is where it connects to the others. Yes, I suppose that confirms the hypothesis.
Oh,
Wah!
Eureka!
Inspiration strikes. An absolute corker of an inspiration. Well, it's all thanks to you. Man, I do this a lot to you.
Thank you.
I'm just a font of inspiration, I guess. Oh no, here's Lethal Lights. But yeah, we have picked up quite a few now. You think we're close to finishing it?
No.
Not quite yet, there's 2 left. The old goat's notes mark the full set at 8 pieces. And out of those 2, one is...
Hey.
Say, would you mind joining me on a short jaunt somewhere? Won't take but a moment. Sure, but where? home. Teleported back to Grand Trad, whereupon Nurse took us to the corner of the city, to the garage of his mansion. Hey, this place isn't so much a house as it is a gauntlet runner garage, no? Did you actually sleep here? Indeed, I slept, ate, and woke up next to the old girl. Isn't that the stuff of dreams? So it was here all along, eh? I knew it. Oh, yes, that's a ticket. Fits right into the rest. Well, how now? I found a relic in my own home.
The truth is...
Gee. You know, there was an odd little dimple on the last relic. Told you before, didn't I? That back when I was a lad, I found a similar bit of rubbish on my fossil hunts. Realized this relic here, this one from my boyhood, was an exact match for the curious little shape made by the rest. Hence, our discreet little scavenger hunt.
That's the ticket!
So I tried seeing if the pieces connect, and whiz bang pow, perfect fit. It's a heavy burden to bear, being this generation's greatest mind.
Incredible.
And you're a legendary sleuth to boot. But don't stop there, lad. Tell me more of my legends. Been quite a while since I was last here. Nostalgia rather gets to a chap. This used to be my whole life. This is where I dreamed of the skies. It's where my dream was born, where I strove for those heights and where it all came crumbling down. When Hulkenberg dragged me out of my workshop, well, never thought I'd actually find my wings. Coming on this journey with all of you has changed me for the better, and I'll stick with you till the end, you hear?
Uh-huh.
I'll be counting on you even after this journey ends. Right, well, suppose I'd better live a long and healthy life then. This battle's just a midpoint, what? It's never a dull moment with you chums. I'm looking forward to more days of adventure. I can feel Nurse's extraordinary trust in me as an ally. Yay.
My heart's pounding and my
6.
soul's ablaze.
Well, there's only one more component. Where's the safety mechanism? Ugh. No, too early to say without actually seeing it first. In any case, just one more to go. We've come this far, so we've got to finish it now. I know you can do it.
This one's important.
Literally just go to every dungeon. What was that noise? There's not many folks who live on the street in this part of town. Just the wind, my girl. Just the wind.
Right then.
Going to clean up a bit first, grab some things and go. You two head back to the runner first, eh? I'll be along shortly.
Come
Whatever you say, just make sure to come back before it gets late. We'll leave you behind. Party with Nurse and return to the group ahead of them.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
All right then.
Ugh. Crap. Ugh.
All right then.
Oh.
All right then.
Do I do the dungeon or just go? I'm gonna go to sleep. Fuck it. We're not doing the dungeon. I don't feel like doing it right now.
Close your eyes.
I need to get to my room. Hey guys. Oh, it's just the girls.
Good night.
Interesting.
In that case,
Well, isn't this a dilemma?
Okay. Nope, back to bed.
Let's go.
I know I don't get to. I don't have to read these, but I
Good
just.
night.
No, I feel like I kind of want to get to the
Time
next
marches on, and the age of
the
a
next
new
thing.
king draws nearer.
It's gonna make everything that follows way easier.
Look at this.
Hey,
Got any finished business around here? Got to scoot tomorrow, whether you're ready to say goodbye to this place or not. This is where it all will be settled. Let us leave no intention unrealized. The prince would want it that way. I generally thought you were going to tell us to stuff ourselves at Monterio's restaurants while we still can, but I guess you don't think with your stomach all the time. This is it. Last chance for a tune-up before we take on the biggest bastard of a mage out there. 1 day left, yeah. Let's get everything done with.
Shall we?
Could hang out with Basilio again.
Now what
I
to do?
actually should, because he still has... I want to say he has a lot of progress left, but... Okay, so... 1, 2, 4... 2... 1... Nah, we've got way more than enough time. Fuck it, back to bed.
Ah, closure.
Duels, you still here, by the way?
This is a dilemma.
Okay, cause yeah, we're about to kick shit off. Well, no, I want you to not miss the important
Connect
shit.
us.
The party's really about to
Is it
begin.
finally time?
Finally, tomorrow's the day of our duel in the royal capital. Let's prepare as best we can. I want you to be able to move forward without any regrets. I should be good. Call it a day and settle in.
good night.
Rest well. We're as prepared as we can be, and tomorrow's a big day. We'll be up against Luis, and this time he'll be ready and waiting for you. Captain, surely you have reservations about this. Forgive me if I'm speaking out of turn, but is your mind truly clear of doubt? I mean to say, if you strike down a man who is not your true enemy, will you truly be able to call yourself a righteous prince? Tell the truth.
However,
Being honest. Challenge you on this because I think it foolish to be brought to a standstill by it.
may I speak?
I do not believe Louis innocent in the slightest. On the contrary, in but a few months he has slain the king and your comrade besides. It is any wonder that people seek to end his life? He has lived by a doctrine of power, and his every step has been in service to that purpose. He sealed his fate, and you, as a contender for the throne, should not waste time deliberating over whether such an ideology is fit to rule. Is
It'll
that
be
not
all
so?
right.
You are already in second place in this contest. Countless people have thrown their support behind you. Never forget that. Thanks, Hazme. Hazme made a pretty good point. We're going to take back the country. You can't let any self-doubt stop you in your tracks here.
Can't lose.
Everything we've done has been for this day, so let's take it all in and stick it to Luis, Farella, Grias, and everyone we've lost.
Yeah.
Let's do it.
Yeah.
That's the spirit. All the pain we've endured will be your power in the end. I don't think that's how that works. I don't want a king who believes might makes right. There's no reason you can't be a contender yourself. Now that you've declared yourself the prince, it's not like you can afford to fall on your face in front of everyone anyway. Thanks for the support.
That reminds me.
Norse apparently wants to make some kind of grand entrance into the Grand Trad with the Skyrunner. Despite everything going on, that's his biggest priority, but maybe that's exactly what we need to make
Okay,
this
then.
work. Well then, let's get a full night's rest so we're ready for tomorrow. I'm so excited.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
I'm so excited. I'm so excited.
It's finally here.
So we set off for the royal capital in the decisive battle of our lives. I'm a little disappointed. I had just begun to grow accustomed to the cold. Cannot say the same. Regardless, we've done all that we can here. Let us depart with our heads held high, yes? Neris sure seemed thrilled about arriving by sky instead of teleportation magic. All it takes is a day to get there from here. We'll have them city folks shaking their boots. Let's meet at the runner once we're polished off breakfast.
At last, only a day remains.
Whatever Luis throws at us, this is where we end it.
Between him and the Criers, he's certainly made a production of this. You don't suppose it's a trap?
Nah, he just loves a battle that'll make history. That's the bastard through and through.
Indeed. The man's in first place right now. Not much he stands to gain from subterfuge. But I'll admit, I have
Never
my own
underestimate your
suspicions.
opponent.
What? Losing your nerve, old fella? Me? I'm ready to lay the bastard out. I owe him at least one solid whack in the face from Ardell.
You can start with one for Dell. Give him 100 for yourself. If he becomes king, the kingdom is finished. Maybe even destroyed from the sounds of it.
Rella
Yeah, that
says
wouldn't be
much
good.
Too, about the country being overrun with hordes of humans. That might be his real aim. Though I can't for the life of me think why Luis would want that. I thought he'd made his name as this grand human slayer.
At the very least, we know that Luis will not wield the king's magic to save this land.
We have our own future we're dreaming of. For Maria and Fabienne. For Grius and Rella. We've got to win this. For everyone's sakes.
And for lunch.
You would pursue peril.
Course set for the capital and the final confrontation with Luis. Everyone prepared.
Great. Let's move out.
The stage is set for the decisive battle to take place in Grand Trad. And so the gauntlet runner takes to the sky. He does not return within the hush of teleportation magic as a mere wanderer, but with the fanfare required of one who would claim to be prince. He is a boy no more. He stands now on equal footing with Luis, and his triumphant descent over the capital will finally make that known, whether or not his gambit is only a means to an end.
Dun dun dun.
He's here! Wow! It's really him!
Welcome back!
Your Highness!
just clip a building, crash and explode.
It's His Royal Highness the Prince! We've been waiting for you! Go and teach that damn Luis a lesson!
Finally! This is better than any of the fables. I'm putting all my money on Luis to win.
Sounds like they're more excited about the spectacle than about the prince being alive. Still,
They just
How
want to
does it
see
make sense?
us fight.
But by the faces in the sky and upon the rock, we are squarely set in second place. Even with the gap between us and Luis, the prince has faithful supporters.
Though 'tis not truly His Highness's face wrought in stone, but our captain's. After all this time, I cannot help but feel conflicted.
Luis spares nothing for an old woman like me. Saint Rella spoke truth. We need the help of His Royal Highness the Prince.
He's the
Hi,
boy with the
I'm the
saint's
Royal
blessing.
Highness.
He's got to be genuine. If the Sanctus Church's power is waning, should I take His Highness's side over Luis?
Even after her confession, they still keep her words close. I suppose no amount of past sins could make them forget her genuine kindness. Seems strange to say, but we owe her a great
I mean,
deal.
she was coerced
Without
into it
her,
as well.
the people would never have calmed, much less placed their trust in us. We can't let them down.
But looking around the city, some of the fervor seems beyond reason.
Your Highness! You can't stop at Luis! You've got to kill all the idiots who believe in him!
They're not right in the head.
Whoa.
That right? You're the ones who aren't right in the head. It's because of stiff old cowards like you that this country's been spinning its wheels.
People, calm down.
Not ever getting better.
Then why hasn't Luis shown up yet, eh? Sounds like he's your coward, after he arranged all this too.
True enough. If he doesn't even show up after all this fuss he's made, everyone would feel like fools.
Probably going for another big, grandstanding entrance like at the royal funeral.
Don't care what he's planning. Either way, he's dead meat.
Save your fury for the fight ahead. But still.
Over there! His Royal Highness the Prince has arrived.
Been here for a bit,
Lady
dude.
Juna as well.
I say, nothing wrong with an adoring public, but this is getting more claustrophobic than the engine room. We don't want to get stuck. I'm popping back in the room.
Let's head to the Hushed Honeybee Inn for now. I'm sure Maria will be happy to see us back.
Night.
All the
Hello.
customers say they're on your side. I was surprised at how popular you are.
Thanks for helping, Maria. We couldn't have done it without you.
I tried my very, very best.
I never thought Luis would be the one throwing down the gauntlet to you. If he'd survived, I'm sure he'd say the same. You'd better get some rest tonight. Come on, Maria. It's time you went to bed.
I wish we could stay up and talk more. Good luck tomorrow. I'll be cheering for you.
It's finally happening.
We've got to win this. For Grius' sake, too.
Victory is in our grasp. We once thought it impossible to save His Highness the Prince after all, and he now lives.
But without the king's ward, we'll be fighting on even ground. He won't make this easy on us.
The king's magic lived up to the legends. Capable of shaking the world itself, every man, woman, and child has been at its whims for months.
Not the kind of power any of us want in Luis's hands.
But will this fight truly settle everything? By the spell's own rules, the throne will go to whoever wins the most support. Even after this battle, the crown's fate isn't set. We saw how the people's hearts have been whipped to dangerous passions.
Yeah, it's kind of weird.
Whatever they make of it, we've come this far. All we can do now is finish our fight and strike to kill. Any less, and Luis will cut us down.
Indeed. Let us now devote ourselves to victory, and then worry of what comes after. We must believe in all we've yet accomplished.
This should be our last battle against Luis. I'm just trying to stay hopeful. Knowing how far we've come. Now you've awoken your archetype. Forged friendships. And taken so many burdens on your shoulders. You've really risen to this fight.
It's been an honor to serve.
Wow. Listen to you sounding like a proper hero. I suppose the prince thing is rubbing off.
I am a proper hero. What are you talking about?
If the prince could see you now, he'd be pretty proud of you. Don't you think? I mean, you and he were best friends. Best friends. Wait, what?
Yes, we were best friends. What of it?
Oh, sorry. I felt like I'd misspoke for a second or something. Don't mind me. Anyway, we'll make sure this is the end for Luis.
That was
Gotta report our
strange.
victory to His Highness personally, right?
I can sense Gallica's strong determination and resolve.
It's like I'm seeing the prince smile again.
Right. Let's get some rest.
All right.
We'll need it come tomorrow.
Do we even fight him? I don't remember.
It's been a while.
Feels like ages since I was last here. Best way to get prepared for tomorrow is by getting some rest. Okie dokie.
Good night.
Who's gonna come bother me tonight? Oh. mind.
At long last, my lord, our investigations have borne fruit. We know where the true prince lies.
Oh, shit.
Those loyalists who disappeared with the prince led us right to him. We found traces of their coming and going.
Where was he hiding?
Far to the west of the royal capital, deep within a forest said to bewitch those who should wander in. An old village, erased from today's maps. That said, against all odds, it seems that this place is...
The lost village of the Elder. Last trampled by Forden's troops, sent to burn it to the ground.
You knew then?
I see now. To hide in a place publicly declared as destroyed.
I mean, it's not a bad idea.
The prince was born there, you know. An illegitimate son, after the past king's heart was drawn to a woman of the village in his youthful years of debauchery.
What? Then the prince really does bear elder blood.
Forden did not raise the village for any defiance of his scriptures. He thought only to eliminate an inconvenient heir, a threat to his power, before his birth was known. The prince's survival, his complete disappearance, this was the missing piece. Zorba, go and snuff them out for good.
Sir, consider them
no, don't do
annihilated.
that.
I've been hoping for an opportunity to test this newfound power.
No.
Now,
bad.
The battle at the royal capital looms. I must begin my own preparations. If you call yourself the prince, then I will give you a prince's end. And I have just the spell to do it.
I don't like the sound of that.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
Good morning. Did you sleep well? Ready to face the day?
Yep.
This time, I won't let you down.
Stop that. You never have before, and you won't start today. Try to relax. And don't let this weigh too heavy on your shoulders.
But you have to come back, no matter what, okay?
Alrighty. Easy enough.
I confess my mind strays back to the royal funeral. Yet we are more than we ever were then. Now we have the power to see this through.
Let's get out there.
Yeah.
Thrash him and come back here to celebrate.
Never thought we'd find ourselves back at the Grand Cathedral for the final showdown. Let's pull ourselves together, ready our supplies, and give him hell.
Hell yeah. Ooh, okay.
There.
Can we talk?
Lisa waits. Make
Just
sure you have everything you
lying.
need. Did I accidentally fail one? No. Okay, thank God. Okay, fight time. At least I think I don't know if we actually fight him.
Let's go.
This might just be cutscene. I would like to kick his ass though, but it might just be cutscene. It's the rumored sword-riding prince.
Ready?
It's time for our showdown against Luis. You ready? Always ready.
Well, bit of a tricky situation. Can't exactly say I'm the tournament's official crier anymore, things being what they are. I mean, Sanctifex Forden and St. Rella are gone. Bluntly speaking, there is no tournament anymore. But like hell, if that's gonna stop me as a lone
Hell
citizen
yeah.
watching over the future of our country, you can look to me for the latest news on this upcoming fight. Woo! Live free, Crier! Fight the power!
Fight the power.
Let's begin, shall we? The Day of Judgment is here. The final fight between Luis, military paragon and one-man army, and the boy who claims to be the fallen prince. The entire continent's eyes are on this battle, folks, and only one of them's walking away. Let's see a show of true strength, worthy of our new
Man,
king.
the king's nose is coming down pretty low.
Give Luis the boot.
Count Luis! Kill that imposter!
It looks to me like Luis hasn't even bothered to show at the world capital.
Well, there's no way he'd run away from this. Anytime now. Anytime.
Oh.
Whoa, over there! It's Luis's gauntlet runner! And
Why are we
so
surprised?
The leading candidate finally makes his appearance.
Luis.
Alrighty. Hi.
The two titans of this race have finally come face to face. Let's introduce our candidates once again.
Wait, why is he
for this
first?
final bout. Our first candidate, Count Luis.
Bullshit, I don't care if
Adopted
he's in
son of a minor
first.
nobleman, he rose to fame on his incredible military merits, quelling domestic conflicts and almost becoming our nation's youngest general. Suspected of attacking His Highness, he was denounced and cast down, but his name has since been cleared, and now here he stands, closest to the throne. Then we have the Elden candidate, he who claims to be none other than His Highness, the Prince. Though
Hi.
his identity is uncertain, his strength is undeniable. Through his campaign, we've seen his team flourish, counting even the songstress Juna among them. The time has come to demonstrate his power. Will it be enough for this youth to take the throne?
Yeah.
I have to commend you. A lesser man would have run. This all began with the king's failures. He was an unworthy ruler, and his incompetence bred the chaos that followed. You, who claim to be the prince, what do you believe the people seek in their king?
The intellect to resolve everything.
Many would dismiss the idea, but sword and force is never the answer.
In the end, words are nothing against power. Now let me ask you, my gathered people, what is it that makes a king?
Power! My Lord Luis, kill him now! Only the strong can rule!
Bring it.
Your Highness, show us your power!
Young candidate, have you or your party any final speeches before the duel?
We have only one thing to say. Wake up! Luis's fair world is barbaric. A land where the strong prey on the weak. He promises protection, but he is the very man who would see you slain. Hear this. Luis ordered my home destroyed by a human. Are we a land of animals? Or are we a nation united in the protection of the weak, in raising up our neighbors?
He's the type of man who will kill anyone who gets in his way. If you crown him king, I know the country will burn. Rella said as much.
People, do not let your hearts falter. I desire but one thing, a world without inequality. And I shall gladly offer my shield to all of those who
Why are we
follow
still
this
trying to
ideal.
get support here? We're supposed to be here
Those
trying to
who
kill
do
each
not,
other.
However, will be slain without mercy or regret. It could not be simpler.
If your equality
means you will sacrifice the people who need help most, then I deny your world!
So, you think you have the strength to protect the weak? Then prove to me these are more than empty words.
Oh, are we actually fighting him? Alright, here we go.
Come then, and act your part in this showdown. I have a new world to build, and you will die in its name.
The time
Will
has
I?
come. We're finishing this, here and now. Looks like we can't brute force through this one.
Now accept your fate.
What would you guys think to taking a quick smoke break here? Cause yeah, no, a lot's gonna keep happening. This is probably the best place to wait. Okay, be right back. I return! Hello? Guys... back yet?
Freeze!
Just gonna beat the shit out of him a little bit.
Beautiful, Heisme!
Let's
You gave them a new weakness!
ice.
You
Well
hit their
done.
weakness!
Even my
That's your opening, Captain!
Not this. Let us combine our powers.
Canadian Ice Crag.
It's up to you now.
Freeze!
Yuba hit their
You
weakness!
defy the rule of strength, then die by it. Here I go.
Hello.
Get wrecked! There is no escape from me.
Oh, right.
We settle
By the
this
power.
here.
Freeze!
Well done! Good. Very good. Yours is a worthy power. One untainted by petty tactics or cheap tricks. However...
I mean, I don't know. I got plenty of cheap tricks myself. Oh, no, 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 no.
Magnificent. You truly have become more powerful.
Yeah, see, I said you don't really... You fight him, but no, he cheats. So we're just gonna wait right here for Liz to get back. I thought she'd be a bit quicker than that. Yeah. Food is good. Boop-a-doop-a-doo. Do-do-do. So did you grab a smoke too? Nice. It's a little freezing out there. I'm still shivering. Oh. Yay, cold. Yeah, I go out with like 2 sweaters on to smoke and I still shiver. And not like a light, or not like light sweaters either, like one of them is really heavy. Welcome back. Okay, we can continue.
But I would expect no less of a remnant of humankind. You're a survivor of a lost tribe, aren't you?
Yeah, Luis ends the battle when you bring him low. I completely forgot about that, so we rolled right into the thing. But this is, like, literally the beginning of...
Humankind?
Because he's elder, you would call him a monster.
You should know the truth by now. After all that time I allowed you to spend on that pagan island. History, as told by the Sanctus Church, is a fiction. No doubt you saw all the evidence of a truer history. One that told of ancient times where the land was ruled by a far different people.
You mean the legends according to the murals and ruins from the temple?
Okay, bye, Luis. Put my party back on.
Don't humor him.
But if that war between gods truly did come to pass...
Gods? How droll. They may have governed all things with works far beyond ours, but they were no gods. They were an ancient tribe unlike any other race now lost. Wielders of true magic. The modern age saw them called Elder, shunned from our cities. But in their time, they were known as humankind.
Fucking what?
Humans were those mad monsters? What are you trying to say now?
Luis, you dog. Your lies will soil His Highness's name no longer.
You believe it false? What would I stand to gain from lies?
Elda are actually humankind? Why wouldn't I know that?
Hear me! His appearance as a boy is mere trickery. In truth,
is it?
He is humankind. He is kin to the feral monstrosities that roam this land, leaving carnage in their wake.
He doesn't know when to give up. No one would believe this madness.
No need to distress yourself. I'll show you the proof. You, boy,
no.
who call yourself the prince. You will be the cornerstone upon which my utopia is built.
Utopia?
Alright, bring it. Oh, never mind. I take it back. Oh, we have proper cutscene. That's not good.
What's happening?
Hey, what is him?
Witness the truth, good people. You would know the identity of your would-be prince. Here he is.
He's a monster. It's a human. It's gone.
The truth of the humans is laid bare. They're no beasts.
Holy shit, I got
form of
big.
The Elder Tribe. Cast aside their guise with magic, and they reveal their true colors. He is no royalty, no boy, but a ruthless fiend intent on your throne.
It's not true. It has to be one of the Count's illusions.
What illusion? That's no prince. It's a monster. It'll kill us all. Run!
What has become of him?
It must be Luis's wicked magic. Yet, the aura of Magla, it's exactly like a human's.
He's not!
He's a human.
Uh-oh.
Hey!
That's not gonna end for me, I don't think. To help anyone in need. Was it too idealistic? Was it too naive to win? Luis called it trickery, and even my very body.
Be not afraid, child. 'Tis not thy true self. 'Tis not thy true fate.
Who are you? What do you know about it?
In this moment, thy mind is disturbed, twisted by the power of that man. The time has come. Thou must face the truth deepest within thee.
What's that about?
Deepest truth?
Remember again thy true self, the purpose of thy birth.
My purpose. Yes, that's right. I took on a mission to save the prince.
An ideal world. Even if reality crushes everything I believe in, even if my ideals languish, I know I can trust you to see them through. It's always been that way. Whenever my life's been the hardest, you are always there to help me through it.
Oh.
After all, you're mine.
Wake up! Wake up! Hey!
Huh? Oh, I'm back! Hey! Oh.
Are you well?
I had a strange dream.
You seem coherent at least. We saw you take on a terrible, monstrous form. We knew not what to do.
You had vast reserves of magic poured into you. It was eating away at your body and mind, but I've managed to suppress it. He may
Thank
be
you,
back with
Yufa.
us, but without rest, he will surely succumb to the spell. I don't know if he can withstand the same magic a second time.
I will not let you die.
It would appear the throne is now mine in every sense. None remain
Shit.
to oppose me. Your vengeance is at hand. Will you not finally slay the monster and avenge your people?
Shut up!
Unfortunately, the prince is finished either way. Both this imposter and the true prince at
Oh.
death's door, deep in the woods.
I guess I know where we're heading next.
True prince? You bastard! What have you done?
Bloody hell! Is that why he called us here? It was all just a bloody distraction!
Your part in this has ended. Go where you wish, but I advise you run fast if you would outpace your hunters.
Seize the monster! I don't care if you have to kill it!
Attention now. This looks dire.
How could you deceive us? I knew all along that filthy lowborn was hiding something. Monster!
We retreat to our
Okay.
gauntlet runner. We must find him safe haven to rest.
It won't be long until the entire kingdom hears of this mess. We've no safe haven left.
Gallica, we've only got one option now. I'm worried about the prince too.
I know. We'll head to my home, and the prince's refuge. The Elden Sanctum.
Yay! Run for it! Valence's spores have begun drastically declining in number.
Count Luis has saved the country. He has driven off the human who sought to usurp it.
Count Luis is our true savior.
Sounds like we've got our next king, then.
Might as well fall in with him. He'll keep us safe from any humans at the very least.
They'll be all right, won't they?
That boy is no monster. I'm sure they'll be fine.
Luis! What the hell did he do? Stay safe out there, boy.
He cheated.
The flow of that evil Magla was surely born from Luis's magic. What a terrifying force.
I'll remember that sight for the rest of my days. But he hasn't got you beat yet, my friend. You can't tell me the fight's over.
Oh, not yet. Oh no. 1,000. Balance spores are continuing to decline.
Why?
Had this happen anywhere. Anyhow, there's no time to waste. Let's set the course for the ancient Elden Sanctum. Don't lose hope, Valence.
It was more of a defeat than it was a departure. They board the gauntlet runner and rush from the capital, as though hiding from the shrieking animosity of the masses. What more can they endure? There is no light to be seen.
Oof.
A hiding place for the Elder tribe. Wonders never cease.
We can marvel at it later. The mirror hasn't shown me anything for a while. I can't even see the room now, let alone the prince.
No. Just after we'd finally resolved the curse, too.
Luis's final words trouble me. We must hurry on.
At first glance, it is a simple forest, deep as any other. But the observant may sense that every tree in its formation is ancient and grand, bathed in mystical serenity. The name of this place is familiar only to the few who grasp the truth. The ancient Elden Sanctum.
Where a bunch more shit's gonna happen. Woohoo!
Can you walk, lad?
That's a relief. Seems like the rest on the ride here did him some good.
Poor chap's even got me worried. I'll shuffle along too.
Hey, I reacted poorly when you were turned into that thing. I apologize. My mind just went blank. For a moment, I doubted you. Forgive me. I should have recognized Luis's drivel for what it was.
I don't blame you. It certainly caught me by surprise.
I was hoping there can be no surprises worse than that.
But what a sea of trees. If we get lost in here, we're never getting out.
I can sense a special barrier in place. Meant to deliberately lead people astray, too. A perfect place to hide.
Gallica, how fares His Highness? Does the Farsight Mirror yield any news?
No. I checked a bunch of times in the Gauntlet Runner. I'm not seeing anything. I'm worried.
Hurry and lead the way.
Right. Everyone stay close so we don't get separated. The village is this way.
Worried about the prince. His life is in our hands. He believes in a world where people can make their own future, just like you. He's the only one who can see that dream become a reality. Oh.
Huh? This looks like... Who are you?
Are you all right?
My head's swimming. What is this
royal
place?
Flower? A surprise to see them blooming here.
Something about this place. Yes. The flow of Magla is strong here. It is much like the altar of the dragon god. The Magla in the air seems to be concentrated here. What is this place?
Gallica, something the matter? Your mind seems elsewhere.
Oh, sorry. I've got this weird feeling that something really important happened here. Anyway, let's keep moving.
Yeah, it's where we met. You know, before we set off on our adventure? How are you not remembering that?
Not at last.
Why?
Before I left home, I never knew that these flowers represented royalty. What are they doing within the ancient sanctum? Oh, one who falters in existence, thou who has lost sight of thy true self. To become the true king of this land, thou must reach the power of the hero cells even when shrouded in darkness. Thou must find a new point from which to view thyself.
How odd. This place is clearly in ruins, but it doesn't look like natural decay.
It was burned to the ground. One day, a bunch of kingdom soldiers showed up out of the blue. Without so much
How the hell
as a
did they
reason,
even get to the village?
They made an inferno of the place.
But why? Why would His Majesty order such an atrocity?
Thinking back now, it may have been Forden who led the charge. I can't be certain.
I mean,
If it was up to
yeah,
him,
we know it's him.
he would have done it just to purge the filthy Elder tribe.
Luis claimed that the Elden people were just another form of the humans. If he spoke true...
They're not. There's no way. Anyway, more than half of the villagers died in the fire. And those who survived were forced to hide in caves. That way everyone would think they were wiped out.
'Tis a shrewd ploy indeed, to hide in a place the enemy themselves saw destroyed. Yet, why did Alcest... No matter. His Highness is in this cave, correct?
Yes, over there.
Val seems like he's having problems too. Oh.
He draws no breath. Likely a stab in the back.
That's a
I doubt
slash?
he even had time to shout.
I recognize him. He was the associate of the first operative I came in contact with. He was a lot more skilled than those Sanctist warrior monks. Now...
Gallica, the cave is just ahead, yes?
Yes. It's past the woods, over there.
Then we move.
Let's go. I need to get to the cave. Smagla that I'm sensing. I'm worried about the prince. We need to hurry over to the hideout on the lower level. Fairies! Fairy! I think they'll feel a little alarmed if we all swarmed in on them as a big group like this. For now, let's leave them be and move on. That's some blood. Yeah, the fairies live with the Elda. It's a fairly old Ujif man. It seems he's working to lay a body to rest.
Russell? You're safe!
Huh? My word. Is that you, Gallica?
Hi, Russell.
You were His Highness's tutor.
Hmm? I know but one red-tressed knight. Are you the royal guard? The Lady Hulkenberg? By the heavens. Then...
She's been helping us. Everyone here is a trusted ally. They've all fought to save the prince.
Alas. Oh, what a tragedy. If this reunion had only been a moment sooner.
Russell, where is His Highness? What happened? Is His Highness safe?
A few days ago, those detestable cursed thorns finally faded. I cannot tell you how long I had waited to see them gone. It was truly a joy beyond words. It happened before we could fathom it. A lone stranger, a loathsome figure came striding in. His Highness had only just regained consciousness since the curse's lifting. Yet, to protect us, he threw himself upon the assassin's blade.
Oh.
We were horror-struck. His Highness lay pierced through the heart, and we saw him breathe his last.
No, that can't be true.
The stranger was a master of magic. None could match him.
Well.
Of the Resistance's numbers, only I remain.
Who was responsible for this?
I don't know who the murderer was, but he cried his patron's name aloud as he did the deed. For Count Luis.
So in the end, we did fail.
I believe his sole purpose was to kill His Highness. As soon as the lifelight left the prince's eyes, the stranger left, with only a smile.
An innocent boy. Twice tormented in the clutches of assassins. All because of the family he was born into.
Luis, there really is no evil you won't stoop to.
Please, Russell. Where is the prince?
We've laid him in the prayer room for now, at the end of the cave. He rests just this way.
You're coming.
Let's go.
Aren't you, love?
I must go to him.
You're right. Maybe we'll find some way to help.
Ah, I'd heard a rumor that there was a boy candidate who
Russell,
claimed to
it's
be his
me.
highness.
You
So
gave me
that
my
was
mission
you?
briefing at the
Just-
beginning.
just as St. Rilla said.
What are
You're
you
no scoundrel.
talking about, dude?
Indeed, you risked life and livelihood to see His Highness restored. Strange. Something in you reminds me of His Highness.
Something wrong?
No, it's nothing. Well, I will go before you to the prayer room. Once you are ready, you are free
At the beginning
to
of the
join me.
game, he is actually one of the people there. They don't name him, though, but he is there, giving you your orders. Before I go to the prince, I think I'll help Russell lay this body to rest.
You're going to stay here?
No. I must bear witness myself. As his knight, I must.
The shovel, Oh, alrighty.
I'm a little worried.
I need to get to the prince as quickly as I can. Prince is in the prayer room on the lower level. I don't want to believe it, but we need to see him for ourselves.
It's nearly time.
Huh? That voice.
Long have I waited.
Hi, people.
You must hurry.
Okay.
The time has come. All was
It sounds like I'm awakening.
There is still time.
Oh, by the way, that is the same voice for our awakenings. Prince is just ahead. Are you ready, Valance? Let's go. Well, there he is.
This way.
No.
Your Highness.
Welp.
Why?
I didn't realize anyone still remained to weep over this child.
Hello.
Gallica, you've returned.
Oh, you'll see.
It's been a long time.
May I ask who this is?
She is the chiefess of this village.
Hi,
The
she gave
Hermitess
us our
Brunei.
mission briefing.
She was kind enough to shelter the entire organization when His Highness fled to these woods.
I can't believe he's gone. I'm just some parapus orphan from the slums. I was never supposed to outlive any prince. Was he killed here?
No. It all happened in the bunk room in the back. We moved him here to the altar once all was quiet. I don't know if you'd believe me, but I received a revelation. Should the prince die, his body should be kept safe and still here until the rightful day comes. Even
that's
if the boy
strange.
is but a bastard sired by that despicable man. He is still Her Majesty's son.
Despicable?
Her Majesty.
What, you mean the king? Wait, who's Her Majesty?
Do you know nothing of the child's mother? The boy was not brought across borders to us. He was born here, in the ancient sanctum. His mother was our past chiefess, the queen of our elder tribe.
So two royalties
She was
in
a
one.
flower amidst the forests, a woman of such beauty, grace, and kindness. She saved this child from the flames. And it cost her her life. Her death is on that man's hands. Like a piper, he wandered in and seduced the young queen with his idealistic tales. But he failed to protect his family and died powerless.
Damn.
The village was only set ablaze because the boy was in the way of the Sanctus Church's designs on the throne. And that insipid king could do nothing to stop them. But you see, this boy, His Highness the Prince, looks so much like Her Majesty. And so...
Yo, what's up?
You there, boy.
Why do you not recognize me?
Perhaps... no, it can't be.
What's wrong with you two?
And yet...
Is something amiss, milady Gruede? He is one of Gallica's allies. His loyalty stands with His Highness, and he has risked much in the prince's name.
Whoa! What's with the formal introduction? You were the one who
Yeah,
gave us
see?
our orders in the first place.
Hurry.
I hear that voice again coming from somewhere.
Okay?
The time has come. Here thou camest to the end of thy journey. This secret place was home to thee. Now remember thy path thus far. Walk thy life's road and see it anew.
Okie dokie.
I have been waiting for thee to overcome thy trials. Long have I waited for thy return. Know this, his life is not yet ended.
This voice.
How's that work?
It all started on that ill-fated day when the usurper thought to extinguish his light. Before he fades away, recount all thou hast seen and felt, all thou hast gained in thy journey's course.
I look now to the past. I see the roads I traveled on this journey.
Gallica and thee sought to take the head of Louise, but thy efforts came to naught. So, ye moved instead to join a tournament to decide the land's king.
In the prince's name.
Though thy plan was reckless, thou didst win the trust of the people by the support of peers and subjects alike. Thus, thou didst declare thyself the prince.
It was all for victory.
After overcoming many obstacles, thou didst finally lift the prince's curse. Yet by the cruel machinations of another, the young prince
is no longer with us.
Thy sole mission was to save the prince. Bereft of him, thou hast no further reason to live.
That's not true.
If the prince is dead, wert thy efforts all for naught?
His will lives on.
So thy resolve is yet unbroken. So be
Uh-oh.
it. Thou
What is
hast
this
earned
truth
the
you speak of?
He was consumed by the curse, and was taken by a deep, abiding slumber. Yet his soul remained alive, so from his earthly form, I extracted his soul, that he might travel the land in Odyssey. And thus, his stilled sands began to flow once more. Thy journey hast taken thee far, and taught thee much. So now I ask thee, who art thou?
I'm the prince's friend.
Is that truly thy role? Clear your mind and think, to name but a few. Thy parents? Memories of thy youth? Hast thou any recollection of where and how thy youngest years were spent? Yes. Thy memories begin the moment thou befriend the prince. Dost thou suspect the reason?
I don't have a past.
As I said, thou hast nothing. Thou art a being of mine own creation. 'Twas Gallica alone who the Resistance laid their hopes upon all those days past. Thy life had yet to begin. All thou hadst, all that had been bestowed, was a memory. Thy mission to save the prince. Thy memories of youth in the prince's company, and the void enshrouding all else in thy past. All signs of thy conjured existence.
I have nothing?
Nay. The words of the prince in thy memory are unmistakably of his true heart. The memories gained on thy journey. The friendships made. The trust forged. These true things art thine own. All thy trials.
Yeah, I got them with New Game Plus.
Wert to prepare thee for this day. To share the strength thou hast gained with thy other self.
Do you mean...
The trust and friendship I've gained has been there to support me. But if they'd known I came from nothing, that I am nothing, would people have stood by me? Believed in me? And the same goes for the desire to help anyone in need. How is it that I've touted such a laughably idealistic belief this long?
Accept the truth, and thou wilt face an ordeal beyond any you have yet faced. If thy desire is instead for freedom, thou mayest still abandon thy mission and end it here.
Is that right?
I see. My true identity
so I
is...
bid thee answer my final question. Who art thou in truth?
I am... the prince.
What is this? I feel a curious resonance. Could this
I'm going Super Saiyan.
But how? Impossible.
Hey, what's going on?
What awaits us now?
Oh, everyone's gone.
Ah, life is not yet lost. Thou wert born apart from the prince's flesh, born of his desire to change the world. In his stead didst thou travel the world. Thou didst support his heart, and became his living fantasy.
I'm literally the prince's OC.
Thou art everything the prince sought to be, his ideal. It all began with the novel in thy possession. Drawn by the divine relic, Magla coalesced into flesh, and flesh coalesced into form. The form of an elder, as I once was. Time hath come. Awaken, reborn anew. No more the prince's dream of utopia thou wouldst chase. Nay, but thine own.
Let's do it. Yes. Yep, and we just look like this for the rest of the game.
What is
What is this? Oh. He lagged.
Thou hast done well to guide him this far.
This voice. I'm sure I've heard it before.
Thy mind should now be clearing. Remember now thy true charge. He was never a member of the Resistance. The mission, the departure, was thine alone. And thereafter didst thou encounter him.
Who are you? Wait, what am I saying?
In those long ago days, he had just been born into this land. Newborn in form, if not in appearance, the boy needed a guide. Thus, I decided his memories would be thine. Thou wouldst share past and purpose, a memory so crafted to suit thee. My journey to the capital would not be made alone, but alongside him.
No, that can't be. He was there when we got our orders.
I never thought I would have to ask this of you. But there are so few of us left now. There is no one else to turn to. Will you infiltrate the military to deliver a message to our contact there? This is your mission. For all our sakes.
Yep.
You cannot fail.
No. But... I was alone?
By this choice, he might be saved. By these gentle, necessary lies, we could live to see this day, when our dearest wish is fulfilled. As he traveled alongside thee, he gained both strength and wisdom.
Just strength, no
It is
wisdom.
only by thy efforts that my voice reached him. He has now been saved. And so the journey ends here. Thou hast fulfilled thy mission admirably.
What? Wait just a minute. What do you mean it ends here?
From here on, thy path is thy own.
Okay,
Choose thy
that sounds
own
way better.
future for thyself, and may the fates smile on thy journey. How do we make sense of this?
Is it really you? How do you feel?
I feel a bit lighter.
There seems to be no doubt. He is still himself, but I also sense His Highness within him.
Everyone? I need to tell you something. The truth is...
So let me get this straight. You're saying it's not a matter of our captain and His Highness joining together, but that the former was this disembodied entity sprung from the latter?
That's why he had no memories? 'Cause he didn't even exist?
I see. Finally, I understand the strange feeling I had sensed upon our meeting. What shaped you, so to speak, was the prince's will itself, a part of his consciousness. Yes, the prince's very heart. He was his soul given flesh. Perhaps the form we knew was one shaped by material magla, much like how the dragon.
So I technically was like invincible then. God damn it.
A mass of magla with a will. Forget the dragon god. He may as well have been a dragon himself. Small wonder he awakened to an archetype before anyone else. It was no great aptitude for magic. He himself was composed of pure magla.
The self, as a manifestation of one's desires. Similar to archetypes. I suppose this is the very essence of magic.
You mean to say that it was not merely pretense to claim the prince's name? He truly was His Highness all along?
If that's true, this is finally your reunion with your sworn liege. Seems like cause for rejoicing, eh? Lady Hulkenberg of the Royal Guard.
But I failed to protect His Highness.
No. I am sure the strength of your devotion had a hand in saving him.
While all and sundry believed the lad had shuffled off, you alone kept the faith, milady. And in the end, that faith was rewarded.
Fate was changed.
Are you really
Hi.
His Royal Highness the Prince? Please, please forgive me, Your Highness. I failed you when you needed me most. And more, despite being a member of your Royal Guard, I did not recognize Your Highness at our meeting and showed such insolence.
Actually, you've been there for me this whole time.
He's right, you know. If we'd not met you, we'd certainly never have made it this far.
This time, I will protect you.
Oh, when does his voice go back
Even
to normal?
should it cost me my very life. I swear to it.
Finally, we've done Grius proud. We've really done it.
By the way, what are we supposed to call you now? I mean, how would you prefer to be addressed, my lord?
Captain. Same as always.
No, Your Highness! With all respect, I must object.
This is no time to be thick-headed, Miguel. He's the one who gets to decide what we bally call him, so we'll listen to him, eh? What?
You, sir, should be begging His Highness for forgiveness on bended knee. You mangled the royal runner to your own whimsy, you lout!
Well, that is, I mean, it was all dashed useful in the end, wasn't it? A bit of clemency, Your Highness.
So much for acting same as always.
Alrighty. So, I'm the prince.
It's beyond belief. Not just that a child who'd lain cold for years could come back to us, but through such extraordinary circumstances. After so long in the curse's thrall, he could not even open his eyes. He may as well have been a corpse. But all this time, he had been on his own journey. It was the boy's dearest wish. He spoke of a fantasy of traveling the world, meeting its people, seeing its truths. And without him even knowing, magic made it real. He is a child of
That's
Elven
neat.
blood and Elven legacy. All these years he spent in the village, he has rested near the secret of true magic. Perhaps this is how it came to be.
His was a fantasy surpassing fantasy. It became more than a dream, but a self-possessed force acting of its own volition. And now, reunited, Prince and fantasy live anew.
A journey to discover and reclaim the self, in all senses. No wonder he set off the custom igniter in the Royal Gauntlet Runner. It was the Crown Prince himself.
Even
Yeah, that
having
was
it all explained
convenient.
like this, it feels like nothing short of a miracle.
I can only guess that fate had a hand in it.
That's right. I remember, I heard a voice. Guide him, it said.
A voice? Whose?
If you can't remember anything from before our journey, then we probably met after you'd only just... happened.
Happened?
I shouldn't have known you then. But for some reason, I was convinced that we'd always been together. I thought we both received the order to save the prince, too. Ever since the moment I heard that weird voice guiding me.
A voice? Lady Gruade mentioned a revelation. Hold on, are we still being mystic and metaphorical, or was there an actual guide involved?
I know someone was guiding me. I just don't know who.
So a disembodied voice. Hang on. Come to think of it, that sounds a bit familiar for me too.
Hey, who do you think the voice belongs to? Any idea?
I have a faint idea, but I'm not
It's
entirely
Mom.
sure.
Come to think of it, this place, the light coming in, they seem familiar.
I might say the same. When I first acquired this power, I had a vision of somewhere not unlike these grounds.
It was these grounds.
You've been guided as well.
Perhaps someone has been at your side unseen, watching over the course of your journey. I imagine all this comes as a great shock for you as well. But here you are, back in your rightful place. You have come to the end of your arduous journey and found new life. It is a life well won, grasped.
Yep,
with
now
your
time to go
own
get
two
myself
hands.
killed.
Chief Descruide, we want to know everything. What is the truth behind your tribe, the Elder? We Mustari are also said to have inherited truths of the world before us. Histories hushed by sanctism. But this village, it is something altogether different. I myself feel a strange familiarity here. A lost haven underground, yet letting of the sky's light. Please, tell us, what is the Elder Tribe?
To know what we are, you must first
We
know
do a
our
lot of
history.
magical drugs.
Come to the altar room past the door. I'll wait for you there.
That's what it means to be an Elder. All of the drugs. We got the fairies cooking it at all times.
Now what am I to do?
Oh, wait.
Let's go.
What now?
Nope, not yet. Okay. Gonna go a little further.
Does this depict the Elder Tribe?
Elder comes from an ancient word, meaning only the old ones. It was an alias given by our ancestors to outsiders who visited the village in the distant past. As for our original name, you know it well by now. We were humans.
The human tribe. So Luis's words...
There is no human tribe. Tribes, as we know them today, did not exist then. We were all one people. Humankind.
So everyone mutated?
United. But wait, the ruins on Verga Island, there's nothing left of the civilization today. Was it destroyed? Why? How?
A war. One that all but destroyed the world past. But its destruction was born of the discovery of Magla. Or as you call it today, magic. Do you wonder what they battled over? Without the divided tribes, what could they have disagreed on? They were racked
Everything.
by division. Over the abstract, undefinable idea of rightness. They tried to destroy something invisible, and destroyed only themselves. And any idea of absolute rightness is born of fear. That fear flooded the world, and gave way to war. And their age of prosperity came to be called the world before. The people we now call tribes were either born of artificial division for the sake of the war effort, or natural adaptation to survive the hellscape after.
Humanity was torn apart by fear and anxiety, giving rise to the tribes as we know them.
Unbelievable. We've met plenty of people caught up in pointless conflicts. Given the choice, I know they'd rather live in a world without tribal division. And yet the truth is, that world's already fallen apart. More than that, it's how we all got here.
Such drastic physical changes would normally have taken eons to effect. Accelerated by Magla, however, It was only a matter of a scant few
So magic
centuries.
mutations. Neat.
You understand now, yes. We, the Elder, are the survivors of the old world. Our ancestors fled the flames of war and thus escaped the ensuing divisions.
That means the prince, that is to say, I am a scion of both the old world and the new.
Beggars belief. Tis nothing short of astounding. But then, why do we know these monsters as humans?
By the war's end, both sides were consumed by fear. Their magical assaults escalated with each retaliation, until it was beyond all control. Our world became a hell. Rampant magla distorts the body and mind. By now, I'm sure you know that better than you ever wished to. Humans are what remains of that branch of humankind that succumbed to melancholia. Broken, horrifying testaments to their own mistakes in the war of magic. Some persist, breed, and multiply as any beast does. Others live centuries of agony before their lives burn out.
Damn.
Even we do not know the full scope of their nature. Regardless, when the 8 tribes settled in this land, our claim to the human legacy was forgotten. To the people, the name only meant slavering, insane monsters. Therefore, we took on an alias instead. The same one by which we are known today. The Elder.
So, the
Neat.
old world couldn't control its magic, and... Wait. How does the Sanctus Church fit in? All this revisionist history to spread their magic igniters.
Indeed, what are magic igniters to you? Tools for the Church to shackle the people, perhaps? Or weapons that hide magic's true potential? Am I close to the mark? In truth, it's the opposite. Igniters are tools made to limit magic. Restraints made in self-discipline, meant to avert a repeat of history's destructive mistakes. The Sanctus Church of today is muddied by greed. But its faith was born of good intentions. They once urged self-control, and thus control of one's personal magic. At times, they preached we must close our eyes to the truth when it would only lead us to ruin. By this benign tenet, history was obscured, and the Elder denounced.
I had no idea. There's a grim irony in that.
His Majesty only hid his son's ancestry to protect him. Yet in the end, that meant Forden could attack the village under any pretext he liked, his motives concealed.
With all that said, you have now reclaimed your true form. The friends that stand with you are of different tribes and ideologies, but of one mind. As you are now, you may walk the path of the rightful king. The path of a modern world, where the tribes walk as individuals, yet with mutual respect and cooperation.
Sounds easy enough.
Sovereign's power, thou king to be, entrusted with the will of the people. To bear their hopes is to be their rock in the storm, and to face anxiety in their names.
Oh. Yes. Yes!
Yet, anxiety itself is not something to blindly reject or desperately cast away. It begins with a simple thing, acknowledging its existence. Accept thy weakness, walk forward alongside it, and thou wilt grow strong and true in its company.
There is weakness in people. I'm sure there are many who would say that helping anyone in need is nothing but a fantasy.
And besides...
But realistic or not, I refuse to accept Luis's methods as the alternative. The weak and those who dissent don't deserve to die out, as though that's the natural order. Oh, hello. My determination to challenge the unknown has awakened the heroic embodiment of the prince. No one understands me right away, I accept that. There will still be meaning in showing them my convictions in the fight to come. That is my mission.
That's it. I've made up my mind. I'm with you to the end, no matter what.
Where's this coming from?
Before we got there, this guiding voice thing told me my duties were over. But what am I gonna do? Just go, okay, bye? Especially after we've come this
That
far
would be
together?
pretty funny, though.
No. I'm going to face Luis with you. Even if it is scary.
Even you've got to cope with anxiety, eh?
I've realized something in our travels. Anxiety can lead people astray. But overcoming it makes a person stronger. There's always anxiety in the unknown. I know what it's like to be afraid of something I don't understand. That's why I think it's my duty to help people face and connect with their anxiety. Is that okay?
Neat.
From now on, it's not about orders. I'm with you, because I want to be.
I'll be counting on you as always.
Same here.
And his voice is back
Sit
to
close
normal.
to me, okay?
Well, we're past the worst of it. But the problem remains. Luis's dark magic. We've seen it turn the boy into a monster. And no doubt he can do it again.
A forbidden spell, turning sane mortals into the fearsome human monsters. In other words, a destabilizing magic, turning a person's magla into a snarl beyond control. This man named Luis. He may have his own past in this ancient sanctum.
Luis has been here? What do you know of him?
What do you wish to know?
What is this forbidden spell?
The essence of magic is in the control of magla. However, just as its chaos may be calmed, it can also be deliberately pushed out of control. That was what you saw.
That doesn't sound good.
He whipped your innate magic to a frenzy and you were lost to melancholia. Just as the humans of the ancient war once were. In every age, the cause and effect are the same. People learn fear, become slaves to their anxiety, suffer, and thus, the power of magic is born.
You're saying magic is from our suffering. Cool.
Pardon me. You mean to say anxiety is the source of all magic?
Magla is a substance born of the heart, generated when one feels anxiety or fear. By certain means, it may be kindled into power. That is what we call magic. In this way, it is by virtue of the anxiety in our hearts that we gain the power to overcome it. Magic is a natural process, and anxiety is its invaluable, irreducible fuel. But in turn, those burdened with more anxiety and fear produce more and more magla from their hearts. Without the willpower to face your fear, the magla overflows. Uncontrollable by magic, it can give rise to strange and terrible happenings as it manifests, with the world embroiled in chaos.
That's fun.
These outbursts of swollen magic may be happening all across our kingdom.
'Tis the answer to
They are.
everything. The melancholia crystals, the beasts driven feral. The very land is erupting with the weight of its people's fears.
Hold on. If Luis's art is rooted in bringing out this chaos, then anyone might be next. He said he became a monster because he's elder, but that wasn't the complete story. If what you say is true...
Indeed. All people today are ultimately descendants of humankind. If Luis so chooses, he could turn anyone into a human
What if that
monster.
person has
Yet
no
as
innate
long as you
magic?
have the strength to confront your fears, even this transformation may be defied and overcome. What do you wish to know?
Who exactly is Luis?
Every time I heard of his doings in the wider world, I felt more and more sure that Luis is from this village. His knowledge of humans, his skills in magic, his grasp of darker arts, they're all beyond a mere soldier to begin with, however prodigious. As it happens, a name does occur. Among those old families who perished in the fire, there was one by the name of Caradrius, a family of doctors,
his ship,
I believe. In an effort to better heal the ills of the people, they had studied spells much like the ones he now exploits. The details are long since lost to the fire. But if Luis bears our legacy, that may be the reason for his vast knowledge.
Wait, what about Luis's ambition? The vision Rella saw? Do you think he actually wants to turn everyone in the kingdom into humans?
There is
that could be fun.
known magic strong enough to turn many people at once, and none that can be cast quickly.
Even if it was possible, I don't know what it would accomplish. But this is Luis we're talking about. Who knows what he's thinking?
But if he would
Or if
turn
he is
people into
thinking.
humans, if in the unlikely event that happens...
If there is any motive for such cruelty, it can only be hatred. If Luis is truly from this village, then their fire would have cost him everything. Such unjust tragedy could easily beget a thirst for revenge, even if it meant wielding a magic that twisted life into something terrible, instead of uplifting it. Indeed, it seems the opposite of an archetype.
Oh, cool. So he's got an anti-archetype.
Who goes there? Someone flees!
That's him. The malformed assassin who struck at the prince. He's bound for the woods.
After him!
Oh. Nerus running along too.
What now?
I have my crown. Actually, resisting. Yeah, there's a slash. Only one worthy of the throne can wear this crown. At the start of turn, increases turn icons by 1. Protagonist only. Yeah, I straight up just add a turn. So, that's busted. Let's go look at Prince's powers. Cooperative chase, so like Soul Hacker, people show up more often. Rook slash deals heavy slash damage to one enemy. Damage boost against human type monsters. Okay, neat, neat. Hero's Proving, increase caster's attack, defense, hit, evasion by 3 ranks for 3 turns. So max stats, or max buffs. Radiance, deal heavy magic light damage to all enemies. Neat. Morale boost. Ah, that one's not that good. Hero's Cry adds 4 turn icons. Can only be used once per battle. Resist all. Resists all affinity damage other than Almighty. And Royal Slash deals extreme Almighty damage to 1 enemy. Damage boost against human type enemies. Okay, so we want Flawless. Lucky Find. I honestly don't need too many magic spells, but I think I'm gonna take Emerald Vortex. Frigid Frost doesn't hurt. Okay, so Princess uses physical, I think. I think that means I'm putting 30 points into into strength. All right. Oh, and yeah, check this out. This is Armageddon in this game. I think I have the book still. Oh, actually I need to go back to archetypes because... Oh, I can't do... Okay, it's after we get out of here. Yeah, things start going a little crazy here for your power. Russell, is everyone safe? We are. We've had no casualties, however. We are swept aside like pebbles, unworthy of even a glance. I could do nothing but watch. I was powerless against him. There's little else that could have been done. Responsible as they were for the downfall of the Resistance, any move we might have made would have resulted in needless sacrifices. I believe the intruder sensed the power of the Prince's awakening and came to investigate. I don't know why he would have run away, but surely he has a plan. Tread carefully, please. Let's kill this prick. For short of murdering me.
Ready?
To hurry after the attacker. Are you ready? Let's go.
Stop! You. Zorba.
So it was you behind the attack? Indeed it was. I killed the prince, though he died all too easily. And the odd thing was, his aura felt awfully similar to yours. So I decided to bide my time a while and listen. And it's a good thing I did. There really is something stranger going on. Who are you?
Hi.
Are you the prince or not? Whatever your answer, I must report back to Lord Luis.
Do you have any idea what Luis is really scheming? If he becomes king, everyone in this country is doomed.
If that is what Lord Luis so desires, then I shall see it done.
Wow, you're an
It's
asshole.
impressive how blind your faith in him is.
I suppose it's just easier to follow instead of thinking for himself. He's forgotten anything he really wants.
What did you intend to do? The crown is too heavy a burden for your reedy frame. Lord Luis is the true king, who will save the worthy. And you are nothing but a powerless imposter, only fit to be sacrificed.
He is no imposter, fiend. His Highness has finally taken his first steps on the road to victory. Here, at his journey's end, after enduring these countless hardships, he has become a true successor, a true ruler. Because he knows the people's suffering firsthand.
Wait, do I?
Well, imposter or not, it's all the same if he's a corpse. And so I shall return the prince and his dying legacy to the underworld, where they belong.
Oh.
Bastard!
Hey, we haven't seen that.
I wondered why you ran away. But it was all to lure us straight to this monstrosity.
Keep your guard up. The Melancholia is fueling his magic power.
We've come too far to be stopped by something like him. Let's put our power on full display.
Sounds good to me. Yeah, this is the part where you can just one-round everything. Power of your newly earned archetype, Prince, surges forth.
Guy shows up again just when we've unlocked some new power. Kinda feels like fate by now. Okay, time for a new fight. Stay on your toes. All right, let's take it down and then get after Zorba.
Wind!
On me, we go
Wait,
together.
what? Oh, yes, Prince. Oh! Okay, Prince also acts as He fits every role for every synthesis.
I must be sure.
So everyone can do a two-man synthesis with the prince.
There's a better
Which is
way.
neat.
Looks like we can't brute force through this one.
I'll use what I must. I'll work.
So much for that.
Even
Summon
if we
deity,
all
summon
work
fury.
together. There's another way. Oh, souls of kings, give me strength. Not this tactic. Let us combine our powers.
You say that it's weak.
I shall rethink this.
Okay.
I can do this.
Huh?
Victory!
Oh, new, not
Now
weak.
isn't the time.
Damn it.
Oh, souls of kings, give me
My
strength.
brain just don't do goo, I guess. Yeah.
Jack
Summon fairy. Oh, it's Jack Frost. I didn't know we were summoning personas.
I'm ready whenever. Oh, awesome souls, do your thing!
Ah! I will fight with pride.
Yeah, and this is why it's so broken. Oh look, I just gave my entire party another round.
Beautiful, Heisme.
I shall
Damn you, the stubbornness.
Mothman!
Zap.
Who's coming? Get wrecked! Tough one.
Let's stay calm.
This is it.
How much damage is this gonna do? Fucking almost 4 grand. Jesus. Frick.
Not bad. I'll strive for greater heights.
Nice. I feel stronger already.
I continue to grow.
Ah, I didn't.
Tremble before me.
She gained 2 levels,
Yeah,
actually.
that feels nice.
Fucking Juna's level ups.
The bastard got away.
I say, you chaps boggle the mind. It's no mean feat to fight on even footing with a human.
I'd hoped as much. You may yet have the power to face Luis at his full strength.
It's good to see you're safe. We've certainly taken these powers a long way. Maybe we thought ourselves invincible, but don't worry. At long last, the prince is safe. In a manner of speaking. Everything's going according to plan.
Not our plan.
Still, what's our next move? The people think you a monster. We'll not find any public backing like this.
Alces once said that His Highness the Prince was a soul born into adversity. He is royalty and elder both, heir to the legacies of heaven and earth. He is water and fire, in condemned conflux. When the day comes that His Highness may be revered as the good ruler he can be, then the world will truly be free of prejudice. And that, he said, is why we fight.
In his own words, huh? We have to fight for what he believed in. All the more reason we can't turn from this.
Right.
Years of prejudice won't go away overnight. Nothing could accomplish that. But if we don't believe things can change, they never
Come
will.
what may. My life is a shield raised in your highness's name. Are you prepared to fight Luis to the bitter end?
We fight him together.
Yes. By our efforts, we will stop
Kick his
Louis's
ass.
If he ends up king, he'll be sending all traitors to the gallows. Not just us, but any innocent folks he doesn't find use for.
We've lost too many lives along this journey. If Luis has his way with the world, such partings would become all too common. We have to stop him.
Look, I'm never giving up hope either, okay? All we have to do is beat him, right?
Simple.
Looking forward to the victory song.
Well, we've got bigger things to worry about now. But I can't wait to sing it.
You... I'm still amazed. You really do look just like your mother. Truly, you are a child of fate. Your mother...
I'm a child of magic.
She loved your father, and you, with all her heart. The injustice that befell this village
It's the king's fault, though.
is not your fault. But listen well. Once you leave this village, you cannot return until you have fulfilled your ambitions.
Oh, okay.
After all, an old crone like me can't take care of you forever. If you want to overcome your hardest challenges, you'll have to face them yourself. The world's
Lady,
fate
I
is in
got
your
from
hands.
level 1 to 50 whatever by
Please.
myself.
Put an end to the tragedies of humankind's failures.
Okay.
Thank you. And for everything.
Our final battle lies ahead. We cannot lose. Yet, before all else, His Highness has only just awoken. Let us rest in the Gauntlet Runner for today, and advance to the royal capital tomorrow.
Sounds good.
It's a bit strange, isn't it? I was convinced we'd been together for a long time. But I can't believe we've only just met. The beginning of my journey may have been a false memory. But my journey with you and the memories we've made, those are all real. Oh, guess I'm repeating myself. But I'm glad we're working together.
Me too.
Stay beside me forever.
Wow. When you put it like that, you're gonna make me blush. But thanks.
Ever overcome her trial, I can sense newfound conviction for Gallica as both an ally and a friend.
The mystical fairy, Gallica. She who still keeps the virtues of the mage. Your tempered bond by the grace...
We've got the path to tomorrow in front of us, and I'm gonna lead the way.
Well, that's a lot of magic I just gained. I think that's like 10 points.
When things get tough, remember this magic. The music meant for you will play in your head.
This is the magic and music that Gallica cast for me once. Now that I think about it, it may have helped me in ways I didn't realize.
By the way, the chiefess told me something about your novel. Apparently your parents gave you that book when you were still just a kid. I wonder what your parents wanted you to get from reading it. What they hoped for you, I guess. I suppose you'll have to find out for yourself.
Yep. This book is the legacy of my parents, the late king of Uchronia and the queen of the Elden Sanctum. Perhaps the utopia depicted in this book wasn't a mere fantasy, but ideas of the old world passed down in the Sanctum.
The part we're reading today is the last chapter. It's about the ruler of this ideal world. Let's read it together. The last chapter is about the ruler of a utopia. The one who governs this utopia must have an unwavering will. To maintain justice in this world, there are innumerable obstacles to overcome. Yet, as long as one lives by their ideals, those who support them are sure to follow. A utopia is not the creation of a single mind. or a single power. It is a world
Oh, so we're
shaped
fucked.
by all its people. The last part sounds
Yeah,
a little more
definitely
metaphorical. There's a little more. However, even a utopia may one day fray at the edges, and its people may come to conflict over the question of what is right. What is a true utopia? What is a true ruler? None have yet found the answers to these questions.
Then true utopia has never been achieved. The so-called utopia depicted in the novel is based on the old world, but it fell into ruin and was destroyed by war. So if this book traces the trajectory of the old world, then are these truly the ideals we're striving for? It seems rather the opposite.
The author of this book struggled with these questions. And if you become king, you'll have plenty of tough questions and struggles to face yourself. Lady Gruaday mentioned the king was a real idealist when he first arrived at the village, but little by little, the pains of reality crushed his hope. And he even lost his son. In the end, his will was broken. He didn't lift a finger to stop the church's rise to power. With that in mind, I can honestly see why people would be drawn to Luis. His values are radical and cruel, but he's devoted to them. Unshakable, even. But we can't lose either. For the sake of everyone who has believed in us along the way.
Even if I win the throne, there's no guarantee my idealist vision could ever become a reality. And yet what choice is there but to believe in them and fight on? The alternative is to accept that nothing will change.
You've got the power to change the world. And the one who gave it to you was, well, yourself. And that's what
I do that a lot.
Help you with. That's my mission. My real mission. And I'm going to see it through.
Okay. We're just discussing the novel and the ideals with Gallica. Oh yeah, when the day rolls over, I think Thules is gonna love it. Academia. It seems that I've been summoned by more in a dream.
I saw what happened. So, you found a way to unequivocally shape your destiny. As far as I know, there is no record of your newly acquired archetype ever being used, even in ancient times. An archetype whose existence was only theoretical, known to some scholars as the magic of true sovereignty. Indeed, a power of legend. I once said that to be elder was your inescapable fate. However, it seems the truth was more complex than that. Magic is a process by which we confront fate and tame anxiety. And archetypes are its essence. They are manifestations of a resolve capable of heroic virtue. So then, what do you think is the foremost, most inescapable fate a person must bear?
The foremost fate? Not really sure, but for me to be me, and for you to be you? Or something like that.
Indeed. It is birth that is inescapable. You cannot choose who you are born to. And once your familial place is determined, that fate cannot be changed. Yet by some strange tangle of destiny, you were given a choice that the very act of existence denies most people. By your own will, you were born again as a prince. Do you understand? You stand on the threshold of truly becoming a ruler, not as an unearned title of bloodline's chance, nor as a mere authority over people. You have taken control of your life. You are ready to rule your very self. That is what it truly means to be a hero. And it is the crux of the power that is awakened within you. What glorious coincidence indeed, that I, as a scholar of archetypes, might cross paths with and witness such a remarkably fated boy. It almost bespeaks.
Indeed.
Bespeaks.
'Tis his hands that bear our fate.
Who? I remember.
I know that I know this voice. Had I forgotten it all this time?
Yeah.
Yes. I swear I've heard it before. And I let it slip from my mind. Who are you? You with this voice that moves hearts. Speak. Who are you? Why have you awakened this boy to his power?
If it is answers you seek, then go and claim them.
Are you?
What?
Could you be?
As for you, I bid thee awaken.
Oh,
Move
okay.
onward to thy final ordeal. Take thy place at the final proving of the Ascension of Kings.
My consciousness faded away and I was sent back to sleep. I'm reminded that Moore was the author of that fantasy novel. Has Moore visited the ancient
Time
elven
marches
sanctum?
on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
Okay, all our preparations are just about set. Now that this is actually happening,
Nothing?
I've got some pre-show jitters.
All this royalty? I always felt they lived in a different world to the likes of me. Never figured I'd be walking alongside one myself.
'Tis proof that bloodline decides nothing. We are one people living in a shared world.
Looks like this is gonna be our last mission. Any final words you want to say?
We can't give up. Stand strong to the end.
Of course. No way we're losing here. I've got the fire in me eyes now.
About the new stuff you felt.
It's the prince with the book
since
and
becoming
Gallica's
prince.
there too.
Can I ask you one more thing? Why is it that you want to be king? It's not about honor or power, is it?
I want to protect this country and its people.
'Tis the answer I hoped for. As your knight, I will ever serve you with all my soul and ability.
Well,
I mean, I'd also
guess
like
this
some
means we're
coin.
ready as we're gonna be.
It'd be really funny if, like, you awaken as the prince and just do a 180 and start acting like a complete asshole for the rest of the game.
Let's move.
Let's get back to Grand Trad. Stop Luis for this time for sure. Doubt all in Grand Trad will give us a warm reception. Still, should we choose not to fight, then Luis's victims only pile higher. Easy to say we'll help anyone, but doing is a whole nother thing. All the more reason we gotta prove we're serious by putting our lives on the line. We'll lead by example. Besides, it won't be the first time we've crawled our way up from the bottom.
After having made so many sacrifices, the group has gained new powers and ascertained new truths. Their arch-enemy, Luis, already has one hand on the throne. Even so, they march ever forward, spirits rekindled by battle. They head to Grand Trad, for the fight is far from over.
That Elden boy is nowhere to be found. I suppose it's only a matter of time until Luis takes the throne.
Speaking of which, I don't see the general.
The voice of the pro-Luis faction became too overwhelming. He was ultimately forced out of his position.
Oof.
Why is this happening? Even if the Sanctus Church's favor has collapsed, why is it that Luis alone is reaping the benefits?
The public mind is the same as it's always been. It's too difficult to find answers in themselves, so they follow those who provide. We've certainly relied on that ourselves.
It's always easier to follow than to have to make all the risks yourself. Now that we are out of ideas, what can we do?
Can you imagine Luis on the throne? Can you imagine what he'd do with us? We'd be the first on the chopping block. Do we hide? Run? Our ships are in port.
Is this really the time for idle chit-chat?
Who are you?
Hi.
Just a passing wastrel. Thought I'd drop in for a word since I was in the area. You might have one way to survive.
Huh.
Well then, let us depart.
Lord Luis, your pardon. We've encountered an unexpected snag. I killed the prince in the Elden village. I confirmed his death, yet it appears the boy candidate has merged with his corpse. It seems the prince is now resurrected.
Resurrected?
Yes, and what's more,
he has a super archetype
the boy
now.
candidate was the actual prince after all. Something about his soul having traveled independently and then returning to his corporeal body.
I see. So his ideal form was spun from Magla. Whatever the case, this means the land's true prince has reawakened in his sanctum. How interesting. After these long years, my chase may finally come to an end. My nemesis awaits.
Lord Luis, what is it about that bastard that fascinates you? Yeah, I won't let it end like this. I have to do better. I need more power. I will show Lord Luis I am worthy of his gaze.
We'll soon be arriving above the royal capital.
Excellent. As planned, increase altitude and enter the royal palace in the sky.
Are you certain? We'll be heading directly to His Majesty, the former king, and...
Rest assured, that old fool is powerless to stop me now. Proceed.
Understood.
Let the final banquet begin.
Now, we've got like a month left, dude. Oh no. Oh no.
Come on.
Wow.
Any takers? Any bets for the other candidates? Remember, if Luis loses, a silver coin could turn into mountains of breed.
What are you trying to say? You think Count Luis is going to lose?
I bet on me.
Of course not. I'm just saying.
I'll call that bet. All in on His Highness the Prince.
Welcome back.
A Sanctus bigwig gambling away his tides? This really is the end of the world. Didn't know his esteemed princeliness had any supporters left.
I mean, he's not really the prince, is he? Was actually a monster in disguise all along. Haven't you heard the news? The times we live in, I tell you.
Must be tough, being an easy mark. It didn't take much for you to buy everything Luis was selling about the prince. The fireworks went off the moment he said, "Behold." Remember? You don't think there's any chance Luis orchestrated the entire thing?
Oi, churchman! You saying Count Luis lied to us? You think he cast some big illusion?
An illusion, eh? What if I said it's a power more dangerous than that?
How do you know?
Always struck me as odd. We all know Luis, the mighty human slayer, but how does he keep finding the things one after another? Seems a bit convenient, if you ask me. Like he knows in advance where these monsters will appear to cause havoc.
Easy to nitpick and gripe about him, isn't it, churchman? Maybe someone needs to shut you up.
All right. Let's keep things civil, eh? No sense becoming a monster yourself.
Oi! What's all this fuss about?
Damn it! When Count Luis is king, you'll all be the first at the gallows. You'll die just like Forden.
Alrighty, bye.
Well, they're probably just as anxious as the rest of us. All that yelling and thrashing helps fight it off. Humans have been sighted near the capital, after all.
Oh no.
It's more than that. Pockets of society have resented the upper class for ages now, but this might be the spark that lights the kindling. Luis's respect for power is certainly cruel, but it's fair to an extent. Those of us pushing the status quo have always struggled to understand the appeal.
Even then, everyone's on edge. They'll jump at any excuse to argue and snarl at each other. Never seen it this bad. Not normal, I say.
Blind fanaticism and doom go hand in hand. If we don't find some common ground soon, it'll collapse beneath us. Luis left saying that he'd be waiting at the royal capital. Only one place he could be. All eyes are on his Skyrunner as it rises to the flying palace. What are we about to see?
Ah, the royal palace. It's been a while. You hear me, O king? Stubborn and deathless? This country is distorted. You and the other titled authorities decide who grows fat and who is devoured.
Hey, the Magdalene here is red.
War only because our very core is built upon a system of societal predator and prey. It cannot be defied from within. That is peace, but not order. Hand over the royal scepter. The game is over. The country needs change, and I will provide it.
Thou impertinent faith breaker, hast thou no shame in preempting the day of judgment?
Do you presume yourself a god? Is that why you wrought your face in stone and took it to the heavens? You're nothing. Just an ordinary, broken old man.
Damn.
How wouldst thou wield the king's magic? To what end?
To purify all that your kind have left to rot. You threw away your ideals, but I will never make that mistake.
Only the people's chosen may take the throne. The royal scepter and its resting place remain beyond you.
This royal scepter, the royal magic. Did you think that only generations of kings were aware of their secrets? Why someone can manipulate world-changing power by use of only a single scepter? Why only those supported by the people can use it? Listen
Where are you
well,
going with this?
O king. The truth behind the royal magic.
Oh shit, he knows.
So it's true. The country truly is putrid with sin. In other words, if I took hold of it now, then I would have the power to change the world itself.
How didst thou learn of this?
How?
Thou wert elder.
You were not always blind to this country's rot. When you visited our sanctum, I saw and knew the passion in your heart. And yet, what happened to our village? What happened to this country?
Oh.
Welp.
You cannot stop me any longer. Nor can anyone else. Save one lone possibility.
Oh, question is, do I do this dungeon first, or do I save it for, like, second last?
Snatching victory from the maw of catastrophe, the party descends again on the royal capital, Grand Trad. But they are greeted only by ominous
Hey, I do that a lot.
Their return
Liz,
hardly
leave me alone.
counts as a triumph, considering how they departed. Anticipating conflict, the Gauntlet Runner comes to a quiet stop.
Actually, whenever I stand still, I cannot keep my hands completely at my side. I actually have to do something with them. So yeah, I actually do that a lot.
What the hell's wrong with the sky?
Isn't that... Oi! That monster boy's come back!
Ah, that's why the sky's grown so hellish. The half-dead bastard returns with his head held high.
A more aggressive welcome than I expected. Would any introductions help them to understand?
It's useless. Words are cheap. Still, we should walk with pride instead of trying to keep our heads down.
True enough.
His Royal Highness, the Prince, returns! Luis distorted his form through strange and terrible magics, but the curse is now dispelled. His true form has been restored!
Oi, if that's really His Highness, then tell us why in His Majesty in the sky stop all this bloodshed?
'Cause he's an
Yeah.
Again, beast!
Oi! Calm down. At least listen.
And you! Never thought I'd see one of the Magnus brothers standing against Count Luis.
Oh.
Even the thick one. He took in a paribus like you, and you spit on him. Scum! Only thing traitors deserve is a tight rope and a stiff beam. And you want us to support the prince?
Damn.
Lady Juna, I can't believe this. I admired you. Why would you risk dying alongside some fake prince?
I don't intend on dying with anyone. Besides, I'm still me, whoever I'm standing with.
Hey, you chief! Weren't you the wretch who got kicked out of the knighthood? Now you're with this pack of throne chasers. Shame. Shame! Mustari
Shame.
Girl, you ungrateful pagan! Count Luis brought down the Sanctus Church for you!
How dare you strike out at him?
They're all traitors, I say!
What is all this? The truth of the prince hardly matters to them. Every one of them's only concerned with their own emotions, and nothing else.
We'll have your heads on pike soon enough. Leave! Get out of our royal capital!
If they're just monsters, we can deal with them ourselves. How about
Okay.
it?
This is bad. They really are out for our blood. Has everyone gone insane?
Oi! Over here! Don't bother with them!
Hi.
No talking this one out. You need to run. Now!
Okay. Not sure where we're gonna run to.
We weren't away from the city that long. What happened? Why are all the people so bloodthirsty now?
The prince turning into a monster before their eyes still lingers in their minds. After all, a monster entered into their society disguised as a person.
No, that's not...
I know, it's not true. But truth and how it appears to the citizens are different beasts. Moreover, humans have been sighted closer than ever before. The royal capital's populace is unused to danger, so they've become suspicious of each other. How fares your neighbor? Do you run in circles with monsters in disguise? Are questions on the tip of every tongue. Ever since Forden's death, Luis has everyone on a knife edge. He's erratic, and nobody knows how he'll react to those who defy him if push comes to shove.
So, at the core of it, people are scared witless, and they cling to Luis as a savior, rather than the devil he is.
You well know that Luis cares not one whit about social status, especially as a token of birthright. No amount of wealth or standing can buy his protection. So even those who may have opposed him at first now counsel that condemning him would be imprudent, as it puts their safety at risk.
Then we're stuffed. He won't save anyone, and oh yeah, he can create humans, by the way.
Oh, that's all true then. I have my suspicions, but it's still a bit of a jolt. This all said, in my humble opinion, what we're seeing in the people now has been in the works for some time. Now, has the tournament for the throne truly ever been a fair contest?
No.
The Sanctus Church bent it to its whim, and I abetted that. To my shame. Before I met you people, I didn't have much to me but anger and quips. I'd rant and snipe and have my cynical little discourse, but I'd only looked to others for change. Now maybe that outlook's our real enemy. Blind fanaticism, like I had. Even if there's no malice to it, it's a dangerous thing. Hard to think clear when your mind's a muddy stream.
We've been told Magla is
You gotta get it out of that, out of the mud, man.
Perhaps the
Stop
proof
shitting
is
all
now
over it.
before our eyes.
Kind of ironic. But we have to do something about it. If we don't, they'll never listen. We'll only ever be seen as an enemy.
I had the inn prepared. They won't let anyone in but you lot. Let's head there for now, shall we?
Okie dokie. Nurse is heading back to the Gauntlet Runner. Seems like the city's calmed down, at least a tiny bit. They'd have a hard time wrecking our Gauntlet Runner, but we still shouldn't chance it. We should make our way over to the hushed honeybee. Everyone else has already gone ahead.
Let's go.
What now?
I think maybe we have to get to... The timer has to start. Oh wait, can I go back? No. Can I go back to... I can't. Hello.
Everyone, I'm glad you made it back in one piece. Since you left, Luisa's following has only grown.
Have you changed? You're still the same person, aren't you?
'Tis quite a
Nah.
story, but it deserves explaining. I only hope you can believe us.
Alright, wait a minute. Let me get this straight. I had thought all this business with declaring yourself the prince was a well-meaning bluff. But under the
So did I.
deception, you were, in fact, the actual prince. Is that right? Still, I mean, how do you get the whole country to believe your story? Is that even possible?
Frankly, I doubt it. We've just seen firsthand how far we'll get trying to talk the people down.
Then what will you do? If this goes on...
But you're still you, yes?
Yeah.
You came to help everyone, just like you helped me before, right?
Yes, that's right. It'll all turn out fine.
Good.
I see. So, even if no one believes you, you're still determined to settle the score with Luis head-on?
Even so...
Yeah, I mean, if I murder him,
gulf
he doesn't take
between
the
us is
throne.
wider than ever. The people have all but named him their champion. With so little time, a guileless appeal to the public may fall on deaf ears.
Hard luck for the honest knight. Not much room left for civil debate now that Luis is openly advocating killing his opposition. Well, that ship sailed when the king's magic faded. Anyway, if there is a key to turning the tide, first place I'd look is the castle in the sky. You saw
Not going
how
there yet.
violent and volatile the city folk are now, but I don't think it's as simple as fearing Luis. I've been keeping an eye on the royal capital while you were off on your jaunt through the woods. Frankly,
It's
the
been a
change
day.
in public sentiment was too sudden, unnatural. It's as if they've been collectively drained of their sanity, and if I had to guess what's causing it...
You're implying it's Luis's doing? All the eeriness in the sky. Is that because...
Don't know, but the change in the citizens is certainly odd. If something really is forcing it, that means we might still have a chance to fix it.
Ugh. What Luis is doing in the royal palace, whether or not he truly desires a world overrun by humans, we won't know his mind until we
On the other
confront him.
hand, it may well be bait for a trap.
Trap or not, we have no other choice.
Then it's settled. Head to the royal palace and put a stop to whatever Luis is cooking up. With that Skyrunner, you're the only ones who can. And we'll fight in the ways we can too. We'll make sure the whole kingdom hears that the real prince is back after all the strife
Yay.
he's been through.
Indeed. If you can make things better, you might just inspire everyone to remember their own hopes and dreams. Maria's been terribly patient, waiting for you and believing in you.
Aww.
It'd be nice to see her smile again.
Right.
If Luis is behind all these disturbances, then stopping him will only help us in the approval ratings. If we can restore civility and rational thought, it'll pave the way to defeating Luis. We must press on with faith in
I'll
that.
always believe in you. We'll all do our best, so you can be a good king.
Oh.
Indeed. If we win, I suppose you really will be king.
We're counting on you, O king.
Oh, god damn it, guys.
It's
Don't
too
start.
late today for a grand charge, I fear. Let us
Oh.
take a night's rest, and on the morrow, we make for the castle.
We re-rolling the next day? No.
I want to pay.
Can I go to the Gauntlet Runner? No, I can't leave. I'm going to sleep. Oh, also notice the weather is red.
Good night.
Yeah, the final month, there's some stuff that can happen. Oh, here. Unless we get interrupted. Oh, no, here we go.
Which shall see the crowning of a new king. 31 days remain.
Yeah. It even tells you how many days are left.
Well in this land.
This voice?
Soon, naught but 1 month will remain. On the dawn of the day of the hero, the one who has inspired the greatest faith of the people shall inherit the kingdom. I bid thee forget not these words.
Okay.
Wasn't expecting to wake up to such a spectacle. But I suppose that confirms it. This is where it ends.
Luis has already fortified himself behind the palace walls. Good thing we've got a Skyrunner. Or it'd already be over for us.
Or perhaps it is us he has been waiting for all this time.
However disturbing the world looks now, 'tis only a prelude to the deadland Luis strives for.
Sky looks proper hellish already. And with all the humans out there, it's no wonder everyone's losing their grip.
Well, he wanted a fair world where strength decides everything. Funny how that's indistinguishable from absolute chaos.
But it's Luis who has the most support right now. And that wasn't born of deception. He broke the nation's order, and everyone knows it.
True enough. That's what got Ardell and I dreaming to begin with. Figured a world where the poor and weak get trampled on was a world worth breaking. Come to think of it, what do we all stand for, really?
Maybe hope.
A little broad, don't you think? I don't really know what everyone's talking about, but everyone who's seen you and your friends say you're amazing. You make them really, really happy.
Oh.
Because, you know, you've got all the tribes in your team. Everyone's different, but you keep working together and doing great. You're so cool.
Aw.
A fair point.
Thank you.
You're quite right, Maria. It is a hard thing to word, so forgive my fumbling. But perhaps it is a matter of standing for something Luis does not believe exists. We must prove that it does.
If you keep on
violence.
believing in what you want, and you keep on working hard for it, it will come true.
That's right, love. I can think of plenty of people who would be much happier if they took a page from your book.
I see now. This is surely the essence of true magic.
Best of luck, Your Highness. After all those speeches about taking the throne, it'd be awfully irresponsible to go dying on us now.
Yes, it would. Luis claims victory, everyone will be sacrificed in his wake. We have to prevent that from happening. Whatever Luis is doing in the royal palace has to be stopped as soon as possible. It's up to us to do it.
Thank you. Well, we'd best keep an eye on the calendar. The king's deadline was the dawn of the day of the hero, so we've got until the day before. And that won't be the end of things either. Even if people come to their senses, it would amount to nothing if Luis sits upon the throne. Personally, I think we should prioritize our main objective here. I'm sure we'd get it done, but we have to make sure we have at least 1 day to spare before the day of the hero.
We've got a few days left. So,
more than a few.
When we set off, let's do it with no regrets.
So Luis is hiding in the floating royal palace here. We have to stop him. I won't accept King Luis. That's...
Alright, I think
Let's
I
put an
can.
end
Yeah.
to this.
Head to the royal palace in the sky and to save the world from being driven to madness by Luis. This man with his ruinous aspirations for the future does not succeed the throw. 30 days.
So?
Royal palace. You need to be absolutely sure that you're ready for anything before we head in. That place has definitely changed from the last time you were there. Okay, now. Really? Fucking what? Huh? But Grand Fantasy. Grand Fantasy. Stroll should. Oh. Oh. Stroll can't get his because I don't have Barden maxed, I think. So Hulkenberg is missing. She's actually not missing. Oh shit, she's. Nope. 2015-15. No, she should have it already. Heismay's missing Gunner and Tycoon. Actually, Juna's only missing, actually, Juna's not missing anything. Okay. She's not missing anything. He's missing Brawler and upgraded Berserker. Okay. Fuck. I thought I'd have Grand Fantasy going. Oh, there's a fairy.
Alright then.
Okay, time to go get all these quests.
It will be Lord Luis. Ooh.
Oh no, I have to listen to the SpongeBob laugh every time I fucking come through here.
Hello.
That outfit. Aren't you the candidate who claims to be the prince? If you're possessed of princely skill, then I have a task for you. There's a place some distant from Altabury called Mount Volcano. Could I ask you to look for War King's legendary greatsword there? Story goes for ages ago, the War King united the land under his exemplary leadership. Even the sword he carried became the stuff of legends. Said to be of stunning, awe-inspiring craftsmanship. I've traveled many leagues in hopes of seeing it, and in fact, it's been 10 years since I first set out. It's just that Mount Volcano is a veritable den of monsters. No doubt I'd die before I found it. So I figured I might enlist someone so princely in my stead. Of course, I'll reward you handsomely, and you're sure to find other treasures there too. What say you? Sort of turn down treasure. You might find something we could use against Luis. Or if not, we could sell it and buy something that is useful. What do you think? Want to go to Mount Volcano and look for this legendary greatsword? Let's look for the sword.
Much gratitude to you.
You'll do it? You'll have my gratitude. I shall, of course, prepare a suitable reward. Not to mention the sword's yours to keep. I just want to see it. Nice, if we can swing it, then we get treasure and a legendary sword on top of it. Sounds kind of worth it to me. Remember, the great sword is sealed within Mount Volcano. Yeah. Legendary greatsword.
Let's see here.
Yeah, I already know.
We'll face danger here.
Okay, so it was good I didn't go there. Ha! that worked out.
Help me, will ya?
Just don't let greed get the better of you. There are dangerous monsters there. Of course, we know the difference between bravery and foolishness. We'll fare accordingly. The man's obsessed. What can he say?
Let's go.
I mean, obviously we gotta go to the recruitment center. Yo.
Oh.
You want to see the contracts? I'm counting on you, Your Highness. Okay, don't give me that fucking shit. Oh, hey, that's the last of the bounties.
That's a rough one.
Much obliged for taking this contract. Everyone else has been reluctant to take it. See, this place, well, back during a famine, a plan was hatched to save food and involved abandoning the people there and leaving them to die. Of course, it's an antiquated practice these days. Rumors, the resentment of those unlucky people manifest into this monster. Fucking words. Starting to get a little tired. But if this creature, the Ordemos, is left as is, it's highly likely that it will start to terrorize the neighboring areas as well. That said, if the superstitions don't deter you, by all means take it down. What do you think? Will you do it? Let's take it. I knew you looked dependable. The place is called the Abandoned Path. Oh, I gotta check my door. I think that's Felix. No. Ugh. Ordemos won't show its face willingly. You'll have to get attention first by going after Rigopecia, type of snake monster. Snake has sharp senses, so it reports any intruders to Ordemos, which steps in to do the fighting. They've got something of a symbiotic relationship. Interesting. They banging? Yeah, they're banging. Once you've taken down Ordemos, bring me back the blood-stained Talon. You'll get the reward after turning that in. The informant should have more details too. Well, I'm counting on you.
Let's do it.
Okie dokie. Thing is, we'll need to access the forest path by land. Flying's too risky given the volatile weather in the mountains.
It's your call.
And it's dread every day, I think.
What a view!
Oh, wait.
And right there's here's where we are now.
Okay, so yeah, now the weather is baseline dread. But then it can turn purple with blight, which is just really bad. I can't remember what it does.
That's a rough one.
Seems there's more than monsters causing trouble nowadays. This contract will require you to assassinate Founder Sistus, the leader of some religious fanatics. And by religion, I don't mean sanctism or even the pagans. This is just some nameless sect out there proclaiming death to be the true salvation. They believe that if they die before the world is destroyed, they'll be reborn in a different one. They say the world of today is fated to end, and dying is our only means of rescue. I mean, they kept their delusional fantasies themselves, it wouldn't be our problem. Now they're attacking people near Grand Trad in the name of salvation. Yes. Oh, okay. Yeah, that's going too far. They're no better than common bandits. Indeed, security in Grand Trad's bad enough with all that's going on, so this death call is pushing us over the edge. Some have even started sympathizing with their ideology. By all accounts, it's chaos in Grand Trad right now. So please, for the sake of Grand Trad, end these attacks by ending Bandit Chief Sistus. Okay. Thank you. Frankly, there's not a moment to lose. Just between you and me, I've heard they got their hands on a secret weapon that can kill people en masse and brought it to their hideout. It's pathetic that they got such a thing under our noses, but the military has its hands full keeping the peace and hunting down monsters. We need it right now. Bring me the Founder's hatchet after the job's done. Deliver that and you get the reward. We don't know what we're up against. Probably get to talk to the informant in the royal capital first. They're holed up north of Grand Trad in disgraced ruins. I'll share the exact location.
Let's do it.
Let's see here.
Who'd think there'd be ruins way out here? Just what are they planning in there? Pretty far, but if we fly there, we should arrive before the day ends.
And right there's a labyrinth.
That's a rough one.
I need someone to defeat the great bird monster, Coca Mordos, and your probably the only ones who can do it. Oh, okay. It's legendary throughout Oceania. They say it's a Cocasados that's lived for hundreds of years, growing enormously strong as a result. In the past, it's appeared near Brylehaven. Each time, a delegation is formed and dispatched to kill it, but they've all failed. Best they could ever do was wound it, but each and every time, it just fled back to some skybound ruins. So it flew back to its perfect little hiding spot, and no one could chase after it, until we came along with a Skyrunner. Guess it really is up to us. Let's take it. Thank you. As it stands, the city's on the verge of succumbing to a total panic. In truth, the rumors about the beast are more worrying than the damage it's caused directly. The great monster bird brings plague and famine with it, they said. Plague? Is there any truth to that? It's just superstition, but in this day and age, the panic caused by such rumors can spread instantly, like flames across a parched field. The idea of this plague is adding anxiety to an already chaotic situation. A riot could break out at any moment. Then we've got to stop it. So where can we find this bird monster? You know those mushroom-shaped rocks out in the Brylehaven Sea? At the top of one of those, there's a ruin known as the Manor of the Ascendant. It seems that bird happened upon the ruin some time ago and decided to be a perfect nest. It's not a place that just anyone can get to. There's undoubtedly plenty of danger waiting for you up there. But there are also rumors of fabulous treasure. At any rate, if you manage to slay Coca Mordos, bring me the cockatrice crest as evidence. I'll give you your reward then. Coca Sodos that's lived for hundreds of years and got so strong they changed its name. We should probably pay a visit to the Brylehaven informants.
Let's do it.
Okie dokie. This place is on a rock, right? Ruins on top of rock. Sure is weird, right? We should be able to get there if we fly.
This place.
And it's Blight there. Okay.
Right. Let's go.
Let's get the cooking challenge or quest.
The world belongs to Lord Luis.
Hello.
Hey?
Have you forgotten me already? Some people know me as the Queen of Cuisine, though I suppose that title is a little presumptuous to use in the company of an actual prince. Alright, we met in Martira. You used to be a chef within the royal palace. Are you still on your journey to perfect the art of cooking? Correct, I once again have need of your talents. That unique point of view that allows you to create such unexpected and powerful dishes. I'll hear you out.
Whatever will I do?
During the course of my travels, a thought constantly crossed my mind. Times such as these, what can I cook to ease the hunger of those struggling to survive? I speak of those who cannot afford gourmet cuisine. The most they can hope for is simple fare, which fills the stomach but leaves the heart empty. Therefore, what the world needs is a dish that, while comprised of plain ingredients, brings with it a colorful sweetness that brightens the drudgery of everyday life. A dish that's simple yet exciting. I like that idea, but honestly I have no clue how to make something like that. When I think of food that quickens my pulse, the first thing that comes to mind is a sweet flavor. Nourishing lumibes are a must. I was gonna say once I pick up the quests around here, I was gonna call it, because I am getting tired. So that everyone from wee children to the elderly may eat in comfort. A fluffy texture would be nice, or would be perfect. See, so we just need to make a dish that uses lumibes and has a fluffy texture.
Have a spare moment.
Correct. If you manage to whip up a dish that seems promising, simply return here and tell me all about it. We actually have a bunch of quests to pick up here.
The world belongs to Lord Luis.
Alright.
No, Lord Luis doesn't get anything. Alright.
Where to?
Martira.
Where to?
Brylehaven.
Let's go.
Where do I get the quest for the trials?
Humans.
Hello.
Well, going out of your way to talk to Mustari like me, I admire your pluck, lad. You piqued my interest, so let me share something with you I picked up in a tavern. It's about the old structure called the Forsaken Tower north of town here. It's teeming with powerful monsters, and none who step inside have ever stepped back out. I already have. I heard there's 3 such towers in the world, and apparently the number itself isn't insignificant. Okay, cool. I found the trials. Anyway, to look at you and Elda with Fairy in tow, you wouldn't happen to be the hero who saved the island, would you? In that case, I think there's something in particular you should hear. Consider this top secret. Apparently, there's some sort of legendary monster at the top. I've heard it's got something to do with a trial for obtaining a forbidden power. But that's about all I could tell you. Anyone who's looked into it hasn't survived to tell the tale. But considering you dealt with the Dragon God and saved our island, if forbidden power is real, I'd want it to go to a hero like you. I've no doubt the chief would agree, so I'll leave it to you to see if this legend rings true. If you want to dive a little deeper into the trial, try the informant in the tavern. I get a lot of my information there.
Let's take a moment to prepare.
9.5 difficulty.
Please, if there's anything you can do.
The more you risk, the more you stand to gain, I should hope. I'll be shoving off now, though. Best of luck out there.
All right.
Forbidden Power in a Forsaken Tower. Fun. Shall we check it out?
All right, then. Where to?
Actually. Okay, nothing here. At Rhea. Oh, he wants to talk.
Let's go.
And then I think there's also stuff in Alterberry.
All right. Where to?
Yep, one quest there. Oh, was that it? Just the one? Honestly, I don't feel like reading anymore right now. I think we should just call it here.
Something up?
What now?
So 74 strength, 81 magic. My endurance ain't great. My agility ain't great. My luck's eh. But yeah, I'm the prince. Have yourself a good night. Yeah, I'm gonna head off now as well. We shall try. Well, it's gonna be a couple more streams, I would think. But yeah, good night.